Oh. Hello. Today, I'm scary with glasses on. Ooh. I'm wondering if, let me see. Hello, everyone. It's scary time again. Wondering, like, if this chair is so annoying. I mean, like, normally it's a good chair, but, man, the only thing is, like, honestly, this chair, it's a good office chair. It's comfortable for normal use, but for stream, I just wish the back of it didn't go so high. Maybe I can actually even take this off. Now that I think about it. Although, I wonder if this thing, I think it can actually just be taken off, although I don't, maybe it's not an easy way to do that, though. It's like, huh. Oops. Slammed it down on my finger. It did not feel good. I think it's like one of those things where once you stick it on, it's not supposed to come off. But like, chair would be perfect if it didn't have this. If it didn't have this cushion for my head. I'm sure there's times when like that cushion for my head is good, but like for the most part, that cushion there is irrelevant. Like I don't usually lean. I mean, sometimes I might lean back, but usually I don't. So, see how it like obscures a big part of the background? Oh, I wonder if I could just remove this cushion. If only it was removable in an easy way. Or at all. I don't know if it's even removable at all without like ripping the thing off. I haven't really investigated it. I'm just thinking about it now. Well, maybe I could like, I'm just trying to see if I could like sit like, maybe just having the, maybe I could just try to sit with the chair to its side like this so that it's like mostly not, so it's out of the way of the camera. Kind of awkward for me, but look at that. Now you can see the whole background. It's a lot better. It's definitely a lot better for the visuals of the thing. I'm going to try that for now. We'll see how that goes. All right, guys. Well, I'm starting early. That's why basically kind of nobody's here right now. It's early on a Tuesday, starting earlier than usual. I'm going to try to I didn't get to stream yesterday. Today probably is the last day I can stream this week. Unfortunately, I've got to go to Florida for a convention. It's going to take up the whole rest of the week. And it's a bummer that I can't, that I haven't made more progress in this game, but it's a long game. It's already been 16 hours. So I'm going to try to make as much progress today as I can. I was hoping I could have finished this within 20 hours, and if I could have, then I would have been able to finish it today, but obviously that's not going to happen. Even 30 hours is looking like could be a generous assumption, which is okay. I mean, like it's just keep in mind it's nothing to do with the game being something I want to rush through. The game is cool. It's fine. It's cool. It has a lot of content. Like it's very deep with cool content. Like the game is very rich with depth. There's a lot to it, and that's good. But it's just for the sake of just getting more stuff done. I do wish to get through it on the quicker side. Let me turn this on. For For the sake of getting stuff done quicker would be better. But you gotta give the game the time it needs to breathe as well. You don't want to rush through it too much. Although at the same time, like, as something to watch for the viewers, and trying to be absorbed into the game and watch it and get a sense of it, it really is probably better for viewers, for me, to play with the guide and, like, just sort of not get stuck too much. Like, the regular game experience of this game of sort of, like, trial and error and constantly repeating sections probably does not make for very fun viewing. Do a lot of trial and error, a lot of very slow progress. It's such a cool game, though. I do really like all the in-depth searching mechanics that the game has, and how it uses RPG stats with the searching to sort of have like a unique take on a puzzle game combined with the dungeon crawler. It's quite neat. It's just very, very demanding and very in-depth. Oh, I didn't hook this properly. Wait, hold on a second. Excuse me. Still got this cough. You know, it hasn't not got away yet. Damn it. Wait, is it not showing up now? Oh, there it is. It wasn't showing up before. Okay, now it is. Alright, so now it should be hooked. I think it should be good. Yeah, so where are we? Load. The bottom one? The bottom one. So we had just finished chapter 2. We're just getting into chapter 3. The Forbidden Atelier. We already got the introduction cutscene with, you know, introducing us to the character of Shizuka, then that's his childhood friend, Sho's childhood friend. And it looks like we need to just hang around until the evening? We need to get a certain phone call from Shizuka's father in order to get access to the next thing. So we may as well go get our items appraised. Let's see. I wonder if we can recruit party members in order to get access to their inventory, drop off their inventory in the warehouse and or get it appraised, and then remove them? Probably you can, right? I want to take Hilda, because Hilda seems cool. So of course I want to take her into the next chapter, but... Okay, so, alright. I guess first of all, let's... leave the house. Let's go recruit a couple characters. I suspect you can probably just do that. We may as well... do that. So let's get... Who do we want to take into the next chapter? Definitely Hilda. And the cop? The cop? I mean, it's hard to tell. But obviously he comes with a gun, and his focus seems to be on combat, which, you know, is probably good, but... There hasn't been a lot of combat yet. I'm sure, like, later on there will be more. So far, the most important thing has just been searching. He seems to be the worst at searching. Maybe he's not so good, the cop. Like, he seems to have the worst spirit. So, should we take Sayoko? We just go like an all-girl party, take Sayoko. That's what I'm thinking. Like, we'll get the butler and the cop into the party. Deposit all their items into the warehouse. Then we'll ditch them, and we'll get Sayoko and Hilda. Presumably, Hilda would be at her... like, her mansion, wherever that is. We gotta remember where that is. Asakusa or something? Akasuka? Okay, so let's go to the police station. Where are we going? Let's go to the police station. So, map. Oh yeah, Akasuka Ward. I think that's where it was. But... yeah, let's... I kind of want to check out a couple of these other places for fun. What's at Tokyo Station? Can I buy food? The bottom one is always return to your home. This is return to your home. Remember not to click on that. Although, I mean, that could be... oh, I should start the timer as well. Okay. Oh, now return to the mansions at the top. Alright. Luckily, I'm familiar with that kanji now. I mean... I still don't know exactly what this means, but I know Modoru. Anyway, we want to go in, Naka, Haidu. That's what we want. Alright, and then we want to go find, what's his name? Murder Division, he should be in there. Alright, you come with me, dude. Let's talk to him. Onigawara. Yeah, come with me. Alright, so we got him. That's all we needed, now we leave. And then we're gonna go to... By the way, I'm eating ice cream. Turn to home. Go inside. There's the butler. And we can probably just talk to him to get him in the party. Of course. He's like, yay! I'm not really taking you with me, don't get too excited. I mean, I like the butler character, but... you know. Alright, so... now... the warehouse. Toko. Where is that? this, I believe. All right. Now, I wonder how we go about ditching these characters when we're done. No, wait. Actually, we need to appraise some of these items first before we ditch them. Let's see. I mean, so we don't really need a lantern anymore. I'll keep it anyway, just in case. Ah, can I stack things still? Bullets? Maybe? What can I stack? Like, the nails could be stacked at the very least. But I can't do it from this screen? Can you do it in this screen? Can you stack items? No? I think you have to do it from the other screen. Alright, let me exit out of this. I could probably do it from here. Now, I know the nails can be stacked because I believe that, Zalathar said, he mentioned that they could. So at the very least, these could be stacked. Do you do that by using them on each other, or... Maybe I've got to be in the real-time zone just to stack them at all? About the bullets. It won't let me stack the bullets. I see. Cannot use a backpack in adventure mode. I knew that, but... These are the same thing, right? What does it say when I try to do that again? It says it cannot be done. The use of handgun bullets is different. The kind of thing I would need help from Zalathar with. And maybe you just simply cannot stack items unless you're in adventure mode. You know what maybe I'll save right now. Could go back to adventure mode and check if that is the case. I mean, back to real-time mode. Like, for example, let's go back to this save. And just check what can and can't be stacked here. Like... Give him the nails. Take the nails, idiot. Did that work? I'm just double checking that actually worked. Yeah, I did. One left, two left. Okay. It definitely did work. What about the bullets? He has all the bullets. These are both rifle bullets, right? Can I combine these to get 4 bullets? You can't combine the bullets, okay. If you use that, it just gets used. Is there anything else that can be stacked? Probably not these. Just the nails, I guess. I think the only things that can be stacked are things that come in stacks of multiples that are partially used up. It's like a stack of nails. There's a certain amount of nails that can be in a stack. So if you have like 2 half stacks, it can be combined to make 1 whole stack. But the you could probably do the same with bullets if they're partially used up. But the stacks of bullets I have are full stacks, so they can't be 2 stacks of 6 can't be combined because the maximum is 6 in a stack. So, but I think in theory, if the bullets were partially used and you had like 3 and 3 left, you could combine them to make 1 stack of 6, probably. And then the same is true with the nails. And then the maximum for these rifle bullets seems to be 2 in a stack. So, in other words, if we go back to here, the only things here that I could stack would be the nails. And I could just simply throw the nails away because they're kind of trash anyway. Like, they're just very... Like, who cares? It's just wasted inventory slots. Let's just trash them. Now, maybe I'll bring them into a dungeon. I'll be giving them to somebody. Okay, let's go back to the warehouse again. Those are the only things that, like, I might want to stack. No, it's like, maybe just bring them into a dungeon on a certain character. It won't be these 2, though, because I'm not going to be bringing these guys in. Alright, so let's just think about what we want to be saving here. Like, oil and lamp. Now, presumably, those are not useful anymore. The tinderbox, I wonder how many uses of that do you get? 3? This needs to be appraised, though. We could get it appraised. And all these bullets for the handgun. I'm guessing some chapters are going to be more combat focused than others. And I don't exactly have to guess. I do have the guide to look at, but I've only skimmed through it a bit. But I'm pretty sure that the combat focused chapters are going to be later and they're not going to be... So, with that in mind, maybe we should just like save the bullets in here for save most of them. We don't need to be taking all these bullets with us all the time, you know. And we're gonna get more bullets anyway. This coffee is stat. I believe this raises. I believe both of these raise spirit, whereas the health kit raises health. Let me make sure these are all identified. All these items. We'll try to keep the unidentified stuff. Pain medication. Damage will damage your physical strength. Is that a correct translation? Because that seems bad. It's a bad... Pain medication you'd think would be good, though. Sounds good. Itai... medicine. Kusuri. Itai Gusuri. Nomu? Or something like that. Yeah, it's pain medication. To... Itai ka ni dame. It'll damage your physical strength? Where's it saying that? Damage. Damage? Oh, I see. That says damage. Damage. Oh. That really damages you? So, you know, maybe take it with us, or we can just try it out in the next dungeon. Let's see. Only 2 bullets are remaining in this gun. Should I bring more bullets? But I feel like we could probably just get more bullets. We're not going to be in trouble from not having enough bullets. I don't think the next chapter is going to be super combat focused. Got some bread here. These are all health improving items. How many matches? 6 matches. You know, you may need matches, but I have a lighter as well. You're always going to get more matches anyway. The katana. This has not been appraised. This is the katana, right? I could definitely get that appraised. Ah, but there's no sense... Okay, we don't want him to carry that, though. Here. Let's get everything that we want to combine or get appraised on them. Okay, he can't remove his gun. He wants to hold on to his gun. But, the Molotov needs to be appraised as well. Sedative? Sedative is a spirit increasing item. That's good. That's a good item. And then what's this? Gotta get that appraised as well. Whoops, wait. These need to be appraised. Alright, that's good. So just these characters are cleaned off. A bunch of stuff is in storage. A bunch of health and ammo that could be useful later. That's good. Alright, there we go. Can I, if I talk to him, to the butler, you can break, if you talk to him on the same screen where you unite with him, you can, or maybe you can do this at any screen. Should I test that? Let's just go ahead and break up with him here. Let me, oh, maybe, yeah, let me talk to Onigawara and see if I can also break up with him on this screen. Oh, you can. Cool. So yeah, you can do it on any screen. You can break up with them at any time just by talking to them. Okay, so that's good. So we're not taking those characters. But we cleaned off their inventory. That's what we wanted to do. Now let's go back out. Is this still only 9 in the morning? Damn, we've got to wait until evening for the phone call. I wonder if there's a specific time. Or should we just, like, wait in the evening? Like, should we just wait the whole time for that phone call to ring? It's probably flexible. Now, the question is, where is Hilda? Akasaka Ward? Kusanagi residence. Dude, was it Akasaka Ward? Where was her damn mansion? Her mansion on the map. Maybe I need to look at the... Oh, Hilda's house! Oh, okay, good. It's marked on the map, so we can just go to it. Great. That was easy. There she is. It's Hilda. Look, guys, it's Hilda. Look at her. Beautifully decorated in Western style. Hilderica Lichtenstein. We talk to her, she's probably gonna join us right away. Hiruda. How? Of course you're gonna want to have her on her team. Like, look at her, she's like a witch, she's like one of the coolest characters so far. I mean, sure, she's like kind of evil, but who cares? That's what I want in my party. Of course, so... obviously you're taking her. You have the free time to me, you want to be my friend? Let's go out to the entertainment district and indulge in the voyage. You know what? That sounds good to me. I would indulge in the voyage. What if we think? What do we get right now? What should I do now? Obligation to make the most of it since Metropolitan Police Department is providing valuable information. Go to that place and ask. Show is saying we should go to the police department, but we don't have to worry about that. We got other stuff we can do. Alright, and then the last person we want to get would be at the university. And we also want to appraise items there anyway. Dude, I wonder, does Hilda start with things in her inventory? Because this is our first time using this character. She starts with nothing. So you need to start with, like, a spell book or anything? Bummer. Okay. I'm gonna go to the police station. Or, wait, I didn't want to be here. Did I say police station? I meant the school. And I still forgot where that was, the school. Was that in the north? In the south? Totally do not remember. There it is, Imperial University. Now we want to get Sayoko as our 4th member. There she is. Get her. Ara. She's like, Ara. Alright, now we got our party of ladies. And Sayoko also has a ton of items, some of which need to be appraised. So here's all of our inventory of like stuff we can take with us. We probably don't even need even all this crap. But anyway, let's go now to wherever the places we can get this stuff appraised. This dude, alright. You'll appraise stuff for us. Well, this will waste a lot of time, which is good, because we do need to waste a lot of time anyway. Alright. I would like to appraise my shit. Let's see. Can I just do that directly from the item menu, by any chance? Like this, for example. Use oh no, you don't have an option for that here. You got to do this, and you got to click on appraise, which is... this one?
How would you like to be appraised?
Alright, yeah. Good question. This one. It's obviously a Molotov cocktail. Well, let's just have him appraise it. This is a good way to kill time in a day.
It's called a Molotov cocktail.
Yeah, I mean, you can kind of tell that just by, like, looking at it, but thanks anyway. Nails. Gun. Tinderbox is not appraised. May as well appraise it. May as well appraise everything. Ooh, now it's already 2. Whoops. I've got the back of the chair behind me. Right. Remember to sit like this. I'm gonna sit like this. Get the back of the chair out of the picture. This is a little bit awkward. Maybe if I like kind of put my legs. Yeah, there we go. Maybe, I don't know. Might work. Crater box. I believe it's a tinder box. Yes, tinder box. 3 uses remaining. So, yeah, so I mean, that is inferior to a box of... Surprisingly, that's inferior to a box of matches. You would think a tinder box would be something that you could get more use out of, but it only has 3 uses compared to the matchbox's 6 uses. So, no wonder. That obviously kind of sucks. But whatever. Screwdriver... It's just simply for destructive power. Flashlight is a good item. It'll never disappear unless you voluntarily release it. I like that. I like the sound of that. Alright, the katana. You'd like to get all the drugs would be the most important things to appraise. This is called a Japanese sword. Nihon Ha? Extremely powerful destructive power. Hey, I mean, 4 uses left. Hey, that's good. What about this one?
Wait a moment. It's called morphine.
Yeah, morphine is bad, right? I believe morphine is bad.
Let me take a look at this one. What do we have here? Well,
This is called strychnine. I believe that's also bad.
strong toxicity. You will die instantly if you use it.
Oh man, I'd kind of like to just use it for fun to see that happen.
Alright, let's take a look at this one. This is called wound medicine.
Skittles, would you like some wound medicine? I just got some. It's for your wounds. It can heal injuries. Hey, that's good. What about this one? Skittles, how's it going? Oh my god, dude, this is taking so much time. Am I gonna miss the phone call?
Recovery drug.
Oh man, it took so much time. Well, I believe all the rest of the stuff we know what it is, so that's good enough anyway. We don't really need to... It's a knife. We don't need to identify the knife. Okay, Skittles. Well, here's what I'm saying to you. I love you. Can you understand this, Skittles? Can you understand this? Love. You can understand this, can't you, Skittles? Love. I have no horrible things to say about Skittles. Did you just say sit on this? Oh, that's Skittles. He's a funny dude. Alright, well, anyway, yes, this is good. I mean, I hope. I don't know. Let's immediately go back to the mansion and hopefully we didn't miss that phone call. If we missed that phone call, I'll start the day over. Better not have missed that damn phone call. Alright, what do we have here?
Young lad, I'd like to talk.
I mean, he's like,
Young lad, I'd like to talk for a while.
what is it, Grandpa?
Actually, we wish a suspicious person an Azubu ward. There used to be an Army Research Institute at Azabu Ward. It's involving the Master. This time also involves the military. Although it is not possible to simply connect these two. There is no doubt in my mind, in my intuition, there is some sort of connection.
Who is this suspicious person?
His name is Skittlebrow.
Just kidding.
He was a Chinese man in black. His outfit was modest. We didn't know his gender, but he was young and had a beautiful appearance.
So it's a beautiful person. Don't sense any evil spirits. He was personable, some sort of master.
But why in Azabu Ward? He doesn't know. Okay, let's go there. There's the phone call. So I don't know what the Azabu Ward, that must be a clue related to a future mission. But we're just gonna remember that we got that clue. And ultimately, clues like that in this game, you don't necessarily need to get them to be able to advance the plot anyway. I think they can be optional at times, although I don't know in the case of that one. But that's not important now. The important thing is we got the phone call, so that's good. All right. Yes. Yes. Yes, this is a Kusanagi residence. All right. Wait, this portrait looks familiar, but actually it's a unique portrait. So this is Tadashige Kujo. He's Shizuka's father. Right. Okay, so Shizuka, we bumped into her briefly in the last stream when we were outside in the town. She is Sho's childhood friend, and so chapter 3 is going to be involving her. And as you might guess, she is going to become yet another party member if you can. So the interesting thing about this chapter, and look, I have read ahead in the guide, and it's for things like this that I do like playing games like this with a guide, because now I know the interesting thing about this mission, which is that it can be failed or succeeded. If you fail the mission, you fail to get Shizuka as a party member. You can continue on with the story as normal, so you can actually fail the mission. And then, if you fail to get, you don't get Shizuka as a party member, and I think you may possibly miss out on a future mission as well. So, it's interesting, there's a bunch of, different ways that this game can unfold, depending on what you do, how you do. Besides just simply getting, game overs. And that's pretty cool. But anyway, so let's get the story here. This is Tadashuki Kugo. Ah, you're Shizuka Kujo's father. Yes, that's me. I apologize for the inconvenience. My name is Sho, son of Takumi Kasuganagi. I know your father. But I lost a friend. He was a friend, and I'm sorry that I lost him. Yes, I'm his son, and I think he was a fine man. I still respect my father. He was certainly a fine man. Well, what is it you need today, sir? Actually, is Shizuka in the house? All right, is she at your house right now? No, she's not. Is Shizuka gone? He left the house saying she was going to a young painter's atelier, and she never returned. I called the people I know, but nobody seems to know what happened and know where she is. I thought maybe since she was your childhood friends. ... I did see her on the street today, but I haven't seen her since. Oh no, that's bad. Excuse me. I wonder what happened to Shizu-chan. I'm worried. I hope nothing has happened to her. Where's Kujo Tadashiki's mansion, please, Chief? Oh, I know it's in... Or what did he say? The butler? I know it's in Kanda Ward, but... In Kanda Ward is the mansion of your childhood friend, Shizuka. Shizuka is gone missing. I think maybe I should try to help. What the heck is he saying there? I'm not familiar with exactly what is the usage of that first kanji there. It does mean left, Hidari, but combined with Sama? No, that's just Sho. Is that Sho? No, that's not Sho. What is he saying there? Something Sama. De gozaimasen. Gozaimasu ka? I don't know. What is it exactly those kanji mean? Oh well. Well, anyway, okay. In any case, Conda Ward. Conda Ward. The important thing is that her mansion, her father's mansion, I guess presumably where she lives, is in Conda Ward. That's where we need to go. So now we can proceed to Chapter 3. Or what the guide is calling Chapter 3. I think they're numbered within the game as well. I'm not 100% sure about that. Maybe they're not, but... in any case, it's the order they're listed in the guide. Okay, so we got the phone call. That's good. Let's definitely save. And besides that, our inventory is all sorted. We got the characters that we want, and the inventories are all sorted. We appraised most items. So we're prepared. Good. Alright, so it should be nearby somewhere. Conda Ward. Let me look at the map here. Conda Ward looks like that. Conda Ward. Is it up more? I don't see it here. Wait. Oh, this one. Kuja Residence. That's it. It says Onigawara will appear and join the party if there's a free slot. But since there, does that mean I should have brought? Should we bring Onigawara into this mission for like additional dialogue or something? Let me just take a quick glance over the guide to see if, like, I should have brought Onigawara. Is that important? Like, does that matter? Do we get any additional... If anything, it's probably just, like, missable dialogue, but it's probably not too big of a deal. Monicule does not invoke horror unless you take into account ear pain. You also don't like the music? Oh no. Really? Skittles say he doesn't like it either. Why don't you like the music? I mean, some of the music can be a little abrasive maybe, but I think it's pretty cool. There's Skittles. Skittles, can you still not, I guess Skittles is still watching without audio. What about, I mean, this music is not abrasive. This music is nice. It's cool. The music is grating. Like a PC speaker. It doesn't sound like a PC speaker. Like this, I mean, it sounds at least, unless you mean like a sound blaster. Like maybe it sounds a bit similar to like music from a sound blaster. But yeah, the beeps, but I mean, it is more of like a synthesizer kind of music. But like Genesis music or something. Early arcade or Genesis music. Like PC98 music is the same architecture. What the heck is that emote? A funny one. Loud, constant, aggressive, and unpleasant. Wow. Can you actually hear me now, Skittles, or are you just saying that? But I mean, like, this music is cool, though. Don't you think? You don't think this music is cool, though? I mean, I think there is better PC98 music than this, but don't disgrace it. But I mean, the piece, you realize that the Genesis can be at least as aggressive and abrasive as this kind of music, if not much more aggressive. And like, you know, like road rash music. It can be very in your face. I like it, but I also like this. I think this music is cool. Sounds different on my end. It should sound exactly the same for all of us. There should not sound different on my end.
I think this song is really good. At least it's pretty good. All right, so I guess Onigawara is not gonna. Wait, let me see. Actually, I could just search for his name real quick. Okay, no, it doesn't say anything about any additional dialogue from him, so I guess I just won't worry about it. Is he gonna even show up? Oh, he does show up. We don't have a free slot. Shokun, what on earth is wrong with this place? My ears have COVID? They might. I mean, I've had this cough for like almost 2 weeks now. I heard that Oshizu's gone. We can be at some help. Well, I just received a summons from the police chief. I was wondering what happened, but what is happening? Red Mages, Felipe Fendo. Hello. Konnichiwa, Red Mages-san. Konnichiwa. O genki desu ka? My ears are fine. The music is good, guys. You guys are the ones with the problem. The music in this game... Red Mages, do you like the music in this game? I think it's not too loud, right? It should be a reasonable volume as well. Alright. Beautiful Western style room, another one. Oh, it's Shokusanagi. So I guess Onigawara just doesn't come with us. It's been a while. Sho, did you hear about Shizuka? Shizuka's my childhood friend. I'd like to ask you a favor. I was at the home of my friend, a painter. What's his name? Wait, what was the dude's name again? Shinonome? Shinonome. The paint. Okay. Oh, so. So he thinks that he was maybe kidnapped by the painter, Shinonome. I understand. I'll look for Shizu-san. Hey, Red Mages, how's it going today? How's your week going? By the way, this could be my last stream for this week because I'm going to Florida tomorrow. A robot Jim Carrey. The volume constantly going up and down. Seems constant to me. You started Silent Hill F? Well, let's know how it is. The game seems very, very much not Silent Hill at all. It seems much more like a Fatal Frame game with maybe like a bit of Kuon in it. Yeah, you know. I don't know. I do kind of want to try that game myself. I just don't want to get it right now. It's expensive. But I'm curious to try that game as well. And Red Mage is trying to play more new stuff. Actually, I want to play Liza P as well. Liza P looks good. I will do my best, sir. Thank you, Shokun. Botanical Garden. Shinonome. So this is where Shizuka was last seen. Your first Silent Hill game, Red Mages, it's not even a real Silent Hill game. Like, it basically has nothing to do with Silent Hill. Don't take it. It could be a cool game. I don't know. From looking at it, it's obviously more of an action game. It obviously borrows more, like a lot, heavily from Fatal Frame. But it's even more action oriented than that. It's more. It also seems to take a lot from like Souls games. It looks visually cool in some ways. It could be cool as like a sort of an action horror thing. It could be cool as long as you just forget that it's a silent. You know, if you forget that it's like associated with Silent Hill. You think it's neat so far? Yeah, I want to try it. Maybe it's cool. Just, you know, don't think you're playing a Silent Hill game, because you're not. You should play real Silent Hill games at some point, because they're like the most amazing horror games ever devised, easily. Yeah, like the game has like zero to do with other Silent Hill games. It's got nothing to do with them. It really does seem like in aesthetics. It seems to take a lot more from like Fatal Frame and also like Siren. It seems reminiscent of Siren quite a bit as well. Except, you know, it's much less psychological than Siren. It's much more like just sort of like normal action game though, I think. And you know, none of that necessarily means that it's like not a good game. It could be cool for what it is. I don't know. But yeah, you should definitely try Silent Hill, like real Silent Hill games sometime. Okay, we're gonna go inside. Shuzuka's come to this atelier. Let's go ask directly about her. A young painter's atelier, Western-style building. But Sho put his hand on the knob on the door. Distinctive smell of paint hit my nose. This is Tatsuya Shinanome's atelier. I love that word, atelier. What the hell? What is an atelier again? So, alright, so this is the... What was the name of this chapter again? I forget. Forbidden Atelier. That does not count Red Mages. No, you have to play the original Silent Hill 2, play it on PS2. That does not count. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about playing that as your first time playing Silent Hill 2. Don't make me come after you, Red Mages. Luxurious setting inside. Bitterly cold, ground floor was covered in layers of dust. There's a strong, sweet rose fragrance. It smells amazing, so intense it makes me feel heartburn. We've got to meet the owner of the Shinonome family. Sumimasen! Is anybody here? Hello! Someone's voice breaks the silence. Is there nobody here? Is somebody? Oh, dude, there's somebody. Yeah, oh, obey my gatekeeping. You better. You better. Some gates should be kept. A Parasite Eve movie? I've known that for a while. I still have yet to get around to watching that. Yeah, I should watch that at some point. Parasite Eve movie. It looks cool. Did you ever play Parasite Eve, Red Mages? That's an amazing game as well. So, elderly man butler appears. Should this guy also be Sean Connery? Like maybe all butlers in the game could sound like Sean Connery.
What? Yes, what are you guys doing here?
Sorry for the late night. Here, I want to ask something. Shinonome. I want to ask Shinonome. Is your master home? The butler glanced. He doesn't even try to hide his madness. His response is quite different from our butler, Mokunen.
Yes, please wait.
You can get it from PS Plus. I remember when I used to like care about PS Plus and like getting free games from that. That seems like a long time ago though. I mean, you know. Was that ever not the case, Skittles? There's a reason why I haven't done any Bane impressions for like in a while. He doesn't seem to be very welcoming of us.
Follow me, please. It seems the master will be seeing you. Please wait here with your companions.
We were taken to the artist's room.
Sir, I have brought you a guest.
The end. You should absolutely emulate it, Red Mages, for sure. Oh, can you? Oh, you mean you can get Silent Hill 2? Yeah, I mean, if you... By the way, playing the PC version of the game is fine as well, Silent Hill 2, as long as you're playing the original version of the game. Even playing that, like... You know how there was, like, a, quote, remastered version of Silent Hill 2? that like people said was kind of a shit remaster because it messed up a bunch of things, like the fog wasn't like reproduced properly and some of the graphic. Even that would be better than playing the remake. Just do not play the remake first. Play the original. But I mean, yeah, in any form, emulating it would definitely be best. But if you can get Silent Hill 2 on PS Plus, go for it. EPSX. Just get like DuckStation. DuckStation is so much easier to use than EPSXE. You can, of course, you can do whatever you want. But Skittles, he cares about my input. Skittles, I take it you can you hear my voice now? Red Mage just cares about my opinion. That's why he's asking. I'm just telling you. You gotta play the original. You know, I mean, the remake is fine for what it is, as long as you don't mind the fact that like some of the cool things that Silent Hill on PS2, Silent Hill games on PS2 have a lot of amazing things about them, and some of those things are sort of preserved in the remake. But you know, some of the really cool things like the camera angles, that sort of PS2. Like, the cinematic presentation with the camera angles is lost and is replaced with just, like, having a boring camera behind you all the time, Resident Evil 4 style. The game is, like, it's got a little bit more of, like, an action game feeling, a little bit more straightforward. The character designs have been messed up and sort of, like, weirdized, and, like, I'm not the only one. Anybody who's, like, a fan of the original game says that as well. I'm not the only one saying that. But yet, you know, it's still cool. It's just that, you know, you're missing out. If you play that game, if you play that version of the game first, and that's the way you experience Silent Hill 2, you're missing out. You know, you should know you're missing out. That's all. It's your choice. But it wouldn't be as bad as like playing like the remake of Demon's Souls as your only way of playing Demon's Souls. Then you'd really be missing out. And then there's a bunch of other remakes or remasters where maybe you're not missing as much. Like, if you played the new version of Final Fantasy Tactics that came out, I don't think you're really missing too much, because it's mostly the same game. Even though, personally, I wouldn't play that either, but... yeah. And you know what? Like, saying that EPSXE has better emulation, even that is a little bit misleading, because EPSXE... well, yeah, I mean, like you said, a lot of things can go wrong. As far as, like, disc switching is, like, extremely painful. In a lot of ways, it's less accurate. You know, it doesn't really prioritize accuracy. I think DuckStation, you get a more accurate version of what the game was like on PS1. Okay, this is awkward. I guess I will just... we'll just put the chair back behind me for now, even though it blocks the part of the background. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that, Molecule. People should have opinions. If you don't have an opinion on anything, you're just like a zombie. Which, you know, would be suitable for this time of year. You played Shadowheart? Oh, good. I still really want to play Shadowheart's Covenant. I'm not going to get to that this year. Oh, man. Music's really... it's not that loud, is it? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. This is not like the coolest soundtrack. I don't think this is the coolest soundtrack, but I mean, on PC98, we haven't really played very many. We haven't played really any PC98 games. The only one we played was Rusty. I think generally you guys liked the music, just like, you know. I mean, Rusty has got a cool soundtrack. I don't think anybody had any problem with that soundtrack. But I think this soundtrack has a good atmosphere to it for this game. All right, let me just listen to it for a second. I don't know. It's not too loud, I don't think. I think it's good. I think the soundtrack is good. Quiet to loud constantly? That's it. I mean, I guess it is kind of doing like a fade in, fade out thing with this particular track, or atmosphere, but that's not really noticeable to me unless I pay attention to it. Red Mages, how did you like Lies of P? How's your journey through the newer games going so far? I'm gonna try to progress. Yeah, the artist, he has a great talent. He's a genius who's become a hot topic of the art world in recent years. Shinonome. An ice series catching up portraits, which depict only young women. This portrait is highly popular in the streets and it's as if the soul of the model is being contained. Whoa! It's almost as if he's stealing the souls of actual real young girls and like putting them into his paintings. But that can't be, right? Wow. Uh-oh. I am Tatsuya Shinonome, the owner of this house. I heard from Rokuro, the butler. You all had something to ask me. Forgive my sudden rudeness late at night. My name is Kasunugi Sho. I'm asking regarding the missing Shizuka Kujo. I got a call earlier. She would have gone home quite a while ago. I'm sure you heard my answer. Yes. But she hasn't returned home. Given her personality, it's hard to imagine her taking a detour somewhere. Her father's also very worried. It's a shame, but I'll help you. Oh, it's this lady again? Who is this lady again? We saw her just briefly on like the pier. Lies of P is probably the Souls-like game that's closest to an actual FromSoft game. Yeah, that could be the case. And it seems like a good game. It's actually Korean developed. It obviously is trying very hard to be Bloodborne, like a lot of games are. Like, I mean, it seems like Bloodborne has a ton of clones. Bloodborne obviously made like a lot of impact, but it's very good. Pinocchio Souls, yeah, Pinocchio Souls. If that sounds good. I mean, it sounds like it could be cool for sure. I'm definitely interested in trying it. What's wrong, Tatsuya-san? Mother. Oh, so that's his mother. The one who appeared was the mother of painter Shinonome. She was a woman that's already at around the age of 60, but surprisingly, she looks so young and beautiful. Fresh skin and crimson lips. Skin, shiny movements. Skinned? Exudes the charm of a bewitching woman. Maybe she's getting the souls of young lady. Maybe the paintings is like helping her suck the souls of young women. That would be interesting. She smells like an extremely strong rose scent. It's definitely not Bloodborne. It seems very Bloodborne-like to me. You don't think so? Aren't near as hard, even on the hardest difficulty. You must give you any trouble. You know, the interesting thing about that, Red Mages, I don't know if you're aware, but when the game first came out, a lot of people complained that it was way too difficult. Like, people said the game, I remember there was like tons of complaints about the game being way too difficult, and then apparently they patched the game and toned the game down significantly. So I believe you're playing the patched version, which is like heavily toned down. It sounds like you would have preferred the original non-watered down version before people complained. Too bad about that. And I hate that too. That's unfortunately that's a very common thing with modern games, that people complain and that the difficulty is... No one ever complains that the game's too easy and then like results in the game being made more difficult. Wouldn't it be cool if that happened even once? But in terms of like setting and presentation, it seems very Bloodborne-like. Hardest difficulty is the base difficulty. Added the difficulties with the DLC patch. So the original game was like, I presume it was like Souls, in that there was no difficulties, but they added difficulty settings. Essentially, they add easy modes to like pacify the complainers, basically, right? But is the hardest difficulty still watered down from the original release? Because, like, there's no way it could be that easy for Red Mages isn't that good at games. Our friend McCaranice said that he spent, like, he had a lot of trouble with the game. Insanely difficult. All I know is, like, I mean, well, I remember hearing all the complaints, and, I know McCaranice, like, had a lot of trouble with it. Would be curious if like the hardest mode is equivalent to how it used to be, or if even that's toned down. Apparently he's an acquaintance of Suzuka Kujo, the model. We are sorry, but please take it over. I don't know what she said. Eh? I think I'm pretty sure she's saying to leave. Tatsu is concentrating on the production of his next work. At a time like this, we don't have time for your meddling. But people's lives may be at stake. It's a young girl. She's probably stopping by some late-night cafe or something. She's not that kind of girl. Anyway, it has nothing to do with our family. Please go home. Hey! Mom, it's nothing like that. Shut up, Tatsuya-san. Please focus on your next work. Yes. Rokuro. So we only saw this lady briefly in, like, chapter 1? So you had a little, like... I forget what she... Like, she was the mother of some young girl that you bump into? We only saw her briefly. We didn't... And now we're learning all of this. I have an acquaintance who's a military police officer. If you're too unreasonable, I'll force you to leave. So we just... Oh man, how would this be different if we had bought... maybe it would have been played out differently. I mean, I know according to the guide it's going to play out the same. You're going to end up getting kicked out of the house, either way. But it would have been interesting to see the difference if I'm sure Onigawara would have said something if he was in here. So anyway, we get kicked out. Shitsude, rude. You can try the DLC eventually. Yeah, there's so many games to play Red Mage. It takes a long time to go through all these modern games, doesn't it? Because, like, they just take so long. All these games you're playing, coincidentally, take a long time, don't they? Because, like, the RPGs, the Souls games, I'm talking, like, 60 to 100-hour games, like, all of them. I mean, the Final Fantasy VII remakes seems overall longer to play, especially if you like do all the padded content and like side missions. That's like a ton of content. Probably longer to play through those. They haven't even released a third part yet. Oh, cool, Monicule. Say hi to your chickens for us. Oh no, we've been kicked out. Boy, you're not gonna just back down like this, right? Go home or not go home. If we go home, we fail this chapter. And we can, so I'll say this again. So you guys probably missed it before. The interesting thing about this chapter is you can fail it. If you do, you miss out on content later in the game, including like we miss out on like a whole entire character. We miss out on being able to get Shizuka in our party. And I think you miss out on a later chapter as well. So the interesting thing about this chapter is you can actually fail it and the game will just it'll continue going. We don't want to do that. Of course, we want to get all the game's content. So of course we're not going to go. And there's other ways you can fail this chapter and mess it up and like not finish it. My suspicions have deepened. Their response is odd. We've got to sneak into the mansion. Yes, let's do it. I've got a bad feeling. I don't know what's going to happen to Oshizu-chan. Let's sneak in through the hedge in the garden. That's the only thing that can be done. Alright, so here we are. I think this is suspicious. We need to investigate. We don't have any proof. You shouldn't break into someone's house without permission. Whatever, I'm gonna save Shizuka no matter what. Okay, so this is it. Can we save? Can we save? Yeah, okay. So, this is the real-time mode of Chapter 3. Here we are. Alright, here we are. We're in the garden. Get a little bit of a different environment now for a change. It's good. Yeah, Liza P, 50 hours. The Souls games are long as well, because they're usually like 60 to 80 hours, even if you're not like fully collectionist. Sometimes I love the Souls games, so I always want to like fully max explore them and beat all the bosses. I don't necessarily like want to get too insane, collect every single item in the game, but sometimes I almost want to do that. Like, of all the modern games, are the ones that most tempt me to be kind of collectionist, although I definitely didn't do that with... Well, Elden Ring, of course, was like a 300-hour playthrough. That game's pretty insane. And although Elden Ring is, you know, people will talk about like one of the flaws of that game is a little bit more padded than the base Souls games, it does have an amazing amount of like unique and cool content. But all these games, I think those games especially do a good job of justifying their length, but like all these games are so long. Some games justify their length more than others, you know? A lot of games feel very padded in various ways. Okay, so... The major obstacle in this chapter is the butler Rokuro, who alternates between... So he patrols around, and if the butler catches us, he'll kick us out. We have to avoid being kicked out by the butler. In fact, it's not necessarily a failure state to be kicked out, but it depends on the time. And if it keeps happening, it can definitely lead to us failing the mission. So, generally want to avoid being caught by him. At the very least, it wastes time, and it can result in failure. So we're just gonna follow the guide and try to save off into him. Hopefully avoid that. Elderly Ring, yeah. Well, I mean, I love Elderly Ring. I think it's amazing. And it's like one of the most amazing. It's my personal like. I'm not a big open world person, but as I am who I am, like for me, it's the best open world game. But you know, it's a really cool game for what it is. You should play it. But it is intimidating because it's like so gigantic. It is no Dark Souls 1. Of course, you know, Skittles like, you know, Skittles I think merely likes Dark Souls 1, whereas to me Dark Souls 1 is the best game ever made. So like if I say it's no Dark Souls 1, I say that about every single game that exists. I mean, I guess, you know, in my top list, like Dark Souls 1, Demon Souls, and Bloodborne are like all right there next to each other. Elden Ring is like a bit lower. It is, you know, I mean, it has its moments that are really amazing, but it's definitely more padded than Dark Souls 1. But it does have something that like the other Dark Souls games don't have, which is like its sense of scope and like the bigness of the world. See, I mean, Skittles is not even like that kind of game, and Dark Souls 1 is at the top for him too. I like to agree with you, Skittles. Skittles, I believe you can take off your little icon there that says you can't hear sound. I believe you could probably take that off now. Yeah, Souls break. Well, that's understandable, Red Mages. You know, I just, you know, my problem is, like, I would love to play Liza P and, like, more Souls games again. But there's just too many things I want to play. I just have too many games, and I can never have time to play them all. I got too much other stuff to do. Alright, what are we doing? Let's see. Got a map here. We've infiltrated the gardens, we gotta find a way inside the mansion. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna combine these males. Oh, that doesn't even take any time. All right. And we can get more nails from the bushes. This one? So let's do that. How are you doing, Legionary Shark? What's up with you today? Did you play that new Hollow Knight game? Skittles only played Dark Souls 1. You said that badge should always show in protest of the game I'm playing. Oh, Skittles. Well, I mean, it doesn't really hurt me that much. It's not like I love the soundtrack that much. I just think it's... I don't quite understand why you don't like it. But I guess you can not like it if you want. It's not like it's my favorite or anything. There's some, you know, we haven't really played a lot of PC98 games in this channel. You know, I think a lot of the PC98 games I've seen have really cool music. And the music in this game is cool, but it's a bit, I almost want to say like quaint. Like it's not as impactful as some of the PC98 music that I've heard. I still like it. I think I like its atmosphere and I like its sound. But I like it more than you guys for sure. But it's definitely not my favorite. Wait. Oh, I gotta give this a show. Okay, we got some nails. Now can we combine those? And how many? Now we have 3 nails. Well, you know, Skittles, I appreciate that, you know. Of course. And if you don't like it, then I suppose you should bitch about it, you know? I don't want you to be dishonest with me. You know, it's just, you know, you know, it's always better when we can enjoy the same thing, but, Duocule! Hey, thanks for the subscription, Duocule. You heard about it? Good. Oh, is that what you prefer, Skittles? Well, that's a new concept. I haven't really heard about that. Duocule, how's it going with you? Do you have any chicken problems? Alright, so we're gonna get some nail. What else can we get here? There's a wooden stick. And I guess we can ignore it. The guide said we don't need to say anything about that. Hardly need wooden sticks.
Duocule has subscribed. I heard about this game.
To go up the stairs to the right of the terrace. Okay, let's see. This one? Here? I guess? Badges! We don't need no stinking badges! Oh, here then? Oh, this door is locked, so we're gonna go up here, okay. Let's see. We can get a gold coin in this screen. Definitely don't want to miss those. There's a wire here. Gonna get the wire. And switch to somebody that has inventory. I guess it'll be her. Search the plant. Ooh, nice quote, Skittles. Good. The chickens are all safe and sound. Wow, Duocule, that's amazing that you have your own chicken. So we have 2 chatters, Monocule and Duocule, who both have chicken issues. The first Duocule quote, it could be. I don't know, somebody check. I mean, you know, yeah. Probably is. Search the plant. Skittles checked. Skittles, do you just have a link for like the website where, or maybe that's, you can access that from Nightbot somewhere, but like where you can see a list of all the quotes, because I feel like that's not easily found. Maybe that's on Nightbot somewhere. So this terrace door is locked, and the lock cannot be picked for a change. Seven molecule-related quotes. Wow, nice. Look, now we're playing as Hilda. Uh-oh, the butler. There's the butler. There he comes. All right. So this is a reminder that we need to be saving a lot in this chapter. Just go ahead and save over all these. Alright, this is probably a good enough place to save here. Right before going in this door, we should probably keep this save. We need to be saving often here. Alright, so... whatever happened to the other coins? Oh, I put them all into the... I deposited them all, didn't I? So, I mean, obviously it probably preserves the coins you've deposited in there already, I'm sure. Alright, so pick the lock with the... Oh, do you want to use the wire or the nails? Oh, I should use the wire to pick the lock. That works. Alright, now you can go in here. Oh, Hilda's got like a little fan that she fans herself with her idle animation. That's cool. Alright, now I believe this would be a place where the butler could find us if they're patrolling. So we gotta be careful. Try to be as stealthy as possible, right? "44 Demo-related quotes." I do enjoy saying weird stuff to Demo, and you seem to enjoy quoting it. 4 Red Mages quotes, yeah, it's still pretty good. You can do whatever you want because I'm oblivious to it, Red Mages. Yeah. I don't think we can do anything about Demo being paralyzed. Maybe it'll wear off. Demo's got a lot of good quotes. For sure. Oh well. She hasn't been around too much lately, so that just means there's more room for other people to get quotes. Maybe I can say more ridiculous and vaguely threatening things to Red Mages so we get more Red Mages quotes. We want to go to the kitchen. I don't think it's this room. My brain isn't touched by the wisdom and knowledge of Mr. Leo. Leo's got some good quotes. It's maybe this room here? This is the bathroom. That is not it. That is not a kitchen. I could look at the map, but hopefully opening that door is not going to be bad, is it? Doesn't say you need to close doors behind you. This is locked. Was it the first door? Let me just try to keep going. It shouldn't be a locked door. Am I gonna have to look at the map? It must have been the first door. Since it went from K to J, I assumed that it should have been at least one screen, but I guess not. Wait, where did I save? This one? Save here. Wait a second. Wait. No, I saved after this. This can't be right. Huh? What? Didn't I save after this? Ugh. I sworn I saved on the other damn screen. I do appreciate Tam's noise. Do you guys appreciate Tam's noise? Well, that Tam hasn't been around to make any noise lately. You're just gonna do this stuff again. Search the potted plant, get the gold coin. So you go back downstairs. Urination is not allowed. That is true, guys. Remember that. Obey the rules here at the Flipsider stream. Says me. Okay, this is a good time to save. I could have sworn I saved at this exact spot before, but I didn't somehow. Maybe I cancel it. Save over the top slot. Because we don't, those slots don't matter anymore. Alright, that is now the official first save here. Go in. Blah, 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 blah. So I guess it must be the first door here? Oh, there comes the butler. Whatever. Is it this one? It should be unlocked. Alright, Monocule, you have a good dinner now. Dinner. I'm gonna have to get dinner soon too. I'm gonna have something quick so I can eat while I stream. This is the kitchen. Okay. By the way, obviously a reuse of the tile set from second chapter with Hilda's mansion. Is there like something weird with the audio here? Oh well. You hear that? I think the audio screwed up. Maybe I'll reload the game. Audio got caught in like a flat note there. Uh-oh, wait a second. That's not good. Oh, it stopped. Okay, good, good, good. Are we good? Good. Okay. I like this music too, the menu music. Alright, so we can get antidote, bread, and coffee. Those all sound like good things to get, although we don't super need them. But we have, you know, additional inventory screen now. Should probably make use of my inventory to get some stuff out. Some of this stuff, morphine, strychnine. If you use the strychnine, you just die instantly. I kind of want to have Yuki just use the strychnine for fun. And then just see what happens. Oh, she didn't die. She still has like a sliver of health left. Look at that. It took away almost all of her health. What about this? The morphine? So if I recall, this restores your health at the cost of spirit. Let's check that. That's an interesting item. It's a full health restore at the cost of half your spirit. So it could have some use. Strychnine, however, no use. Unless you can give morphine to your enemies or something. But I believe it made us... Maybe we should just not carry around strychnine. Maybe strychnine is bad. What is this one? So this is a healing drug. This is a healing potion. Those are good. Morphine as a last resort healing item. It could be useful to hang on to. Maybe I'll give the katana to Hilda? Do a little bit of inventory sorting here. Strychnine. Throw that away. Let's throw away the useless stuff. I didn't think we need... I feel we didn't really need to bring that many first aid kits, but, you know, hold on to them. Sedatives, heal potion. It's all stuff you can just hold on to. Hilda's weapon can be the katana for now. What is this? Pain medication. Does that actually do anything useful? I'm not quite sure. Let's check that later. Tinderbox is not too useful either. We'll prioritize using it then. Okay. So, in this room, we can search the counter for some stuff. There's also a source of fresh water here, but we don't have a container for that yet. Actually, I could have brought, no, I had empty bottles at the end of the last chapter, but the chapter took them away from me. So I could not have brought those into this chapter, it seems. Antidote? Can you get poison in this game? I wonder if you can get... Or does that simply restore spirit or something like that? Okay, we're done searching this room. Got a few more useful items. And it definitely seems like we're going to have more items than we know what to do with, but it's fine. Injury medicine. It's calling this injury medicine. I wonder if that just simply restores health. Oh, this is the antidote. Oh, maybe there is poison in the game. Coffee restoring spirit. Okay. I should have saved before entering the hallway just in case, but probably okay. Let's try to keep saving inside of rooms where we're not going to get caught by the butler. You should be patrolling this hallway. So now we want to go in the bathroom. Like the door opening sounds. Go in! Go in there, idiot! Listen, I'm listening to the sound right now. I feel like it would be okay to turn the sound down a little bit, especially for the sake of irritating certain people's ears less. Let me just hear how this sounds. It could be a little bit less loud. As long as you can hear it okay. How is that? Maybe a little bit more? I'm flexible, Skittles. You know, it's not like there's an exact volume it has to be at, you know? I don't mind it being a little bit quieter. Like, this seems fine. I'll play it like this a little while. We'll see how that is. Skittles, you know, because the audience matters, too. I've got to take into consideration my audience desires. I care about my audience. So we're in the bathroom. What, the air conditioner's not going to turn on now? Come on, air conditioner, what the heck? Stupid air conditioner, dude. There it goes. You're not running out the music for the entire system? What's some PC98? Yeah, I mean, I know you watch Macaw sometimes. I'll tell you, this would not be among my favorite soundtracks. Games that I really like the music for. So probably my number one would be Cry Sweeper, which that's a porn game. I've never seen him stream it yet to this point, but it has an amazing soundtrack. It's really hard to find the music for it online. As a matter of fact, I was playing the music for Cry Sweeper as the intro of this stream. That was Cry Sweeper music. Dracula Hakushaku. I played that a couple streams ago as an intro music. Oh yeah, I guess that's you skip. So the best music can be for you is like neutral, like not bothersome. Like there's only like two settings, like not bothersome and bothersome, huh? Like Dracula Hakushaku has got a really amazing music. Necronomicon, the music was pretty cool. I really like the music for Rusty, a game that's the one PC98 game I've streamed before this. This is only my second PC98 game I've ever streamed. But Rusty, I thought, had very good music. And, you know, I don't know, the Dead of the Brain games are pretty cool music. And there's like a bunch of PC98 games with really cool music. And then PC88 games as well. I love the music for Zeliard, but that's PC88. Which is a similar type of sound hardware, I think. Sound architecture. But yeah, like a lot of PC 88 and PC 98 games, I think, have really cool music. But some better than others, you know. Yeah, Savage. Savage is amazing, for sure. That's Amiga. I think Amiga... If I recall, Amiga's architecture is more similar to Super Nintendo, in that it's like sample-based? Maybe? I could be wrong about that. Whereas like PC98, PC88 are more similar to Genesis in that they're synthesizer based. And there actually is some correlation between like Genesis music and PC98 music. Like there's some similarities in their architecture. In fact, like Japanese, you know, Genesis music has a reputation for being like all like farty and like like really abrasive. But you know, the Japanese developed Genesis games, like the most well-known one would be like Streets of Rage. That music does not have that kind of farty sound. It sounds much more synthesizer-y, kind of like, it's got that more Japanese kind of sound. A lot of Japanese Genesis games do have something of like a PC-98 sound to them, which is probably because like a lot of those composers worked on both systems, probably. But there's less similarities there. I love Amiga music as well. They're very different beasts, but I love Amiga music. Savage's amazing music. And it's also funny that Savage's, like, the level 1 theme song sounds very reminiscent of the David Pumpkins theme. That was one of the last time, like, Saturday Night Live did something that was, like, incredibly pop culture, you know, pervasive. You know, like, that had a big effect on pop culture, it feels like. Alright, so the bathroom. We need the glass jar from here. I guess that's the primary thing from the shelf. Let's try to remember to save in each one of these rooms before we go back out, just in case. Wow, dude, it's already 6 o'clock. I gotta eat soon. I'm gonna try to make a quick dinner so I don't have to stop the stream for very long. I've got to want to finish this damn chapter at least this chapter. I've got to finish before I leave for Florida. Alright, so we need this bottle. The other items in here is wet matches and flint. I think I kind of want the flint just because I haven't had flint as an item before. The wet matches should be thrown away. Oh, that's flint. So I guess that's an item like matches, like for creating sparks and stuff. I am Skittles. I've been trying to mention that so people know. This is the last stream of this week. I've got a convention this weekend in Florida. It's the one convention for this month. But unfortunately, this is going to be the final stream of this week. Unless I can fit in a stream tomorrow before I leave. I'm going to have to leave tomorrow evening. So not a good chance of that. So I'm gonna be, yeah, I hope you're not gonna miss me too much. I'm gonna be gone, but after I get back, I do have the rest of the month free. That's not exactly true. I do have a convention. It is 16-hour drive. That is true. I have a convention, like, I'm meant to leave for Youmacon, like, October 29th. But, like, the last couple days of October will also be taken up by a convention, but, yeah. For the most part, I'll have the rest of October. Okay. Alright, so we got that stuff. We could also get a salve and painful potion. We've already had those items. They're not really that useful. I guess a salve, dude. We don't really need. Bottom right, low table. I guess I could get the salve. Painful potion. Is that even good? I'm not even sure what that is. I think that might not be good. I guess we'll take the salve. Well, maybe I'll grab the painful potion and just use it to check what it actually does. Because it's fun to just try all these items and like know what they do. Painkiller. Oh yeah, I already had one of these. Well, we can find out what that does right now, but I'm assuming that's a healing item. So let's save. And is this it? Pain medication will damage your physical strength. I had another one of these. I believe I have 2 of these. Is it here? Pain medication. Yeah, there it is. Well, let's just use it. I want to see what it does. It says it will damage your physical strength. That sounds bad.
Indeed it does. Well, that's no good. You would think pain medication would be good. But evidently not. Alright, well then. Get rid of that. Now we know. Itame dome. Get rid of that. Alright, that frees up a little bit of inventory. And then these things like the salve, injury medication, and antidotes. Was the salve the injury medication, or was that different? Oh, these wet matches should be thrown away. Wait, which one was the salve? Oh, the salve was just this? Wound medication. That has to be healing item. Let's put that here. Okay, save again. And we'll exit. Wait a second. Oh, I've got to also fill that jar with water. Whoops, I almost forgot. Get back in there. Actually, you know what? I'll just to save time, I'll just load the save. Gotta fill the jar up with water. Do it. I put water in the bottle. So, there's another basin here which contains oil, but we need to come back to that later. So save again. Roomy bathroom, yeah. We're gonna keep going until we get to a room with a grandfather clock? Oh shoot, it's saying to go left. Oh, there's the butler. So you can run away from him like this. See? If he catches us, he's gonna throw us out, which wastes time, could lead to a failure state. Rather than that, though, let's just try to avoid meeting him at all. And, whoops, I was supposed to go left, not right. So, that works out well. Corridor. Stairs in front of the forbidden studio. This is not it, is it? Okay, I believe we want to keep going past this. Keep going, I guess? Looking for a part of the hallway with a grandfather clock? There it is. Okay, so search the rubbish bin here. There's gonna be a gold coin in there, we want that. What the heck? Wait. No. She's standing in front of it, I think. She's blocking it. There's something here. Search it. Good. Of course, we want all the gold coins for unlocking optional items in the game. Can be very good. We got to get this trash out of the way so that we can get the gold coin, I guess. Another rubbish. Oh, yeah, there's 2 rubbishes first. You got to get them first. Now we can get the gold coin. Sometimes you got to get the rubbish out of the way before you can collect the gold. Just like in real life. Okay, we got that. Alright, cut it out now. So now we go into Tatsuya's studio. Yeah. I'll throw out the rubbish in a second. Is this it? I believe this is it. Okay, so this is Tatsuya's studio. Presumably he will not be in there. Let's go in. Oh, he is in there. But this is what the game wants us to do. I guess we're supposed to talk to him. Okay. Alright, so let's save in the 3rd slot for this. Let's... Zalothar! How do you guys feel like the music is now? Like, I feel like it's still a reasonable level where you can hear it, but due to certain complaints from certain chatters, I just don't want it to be too loud. Zalothar, how is it going? Yes, we're into chapter 3 now, and we're trying to keep making progress. And we're about to talk to the artist, and I'm going to throw away some trash. And also I tried strychnine to see what it does. And you know what? It's bad. Turns out drinking strychnine is bad. But then drinking the painkiller is bad too, but you would think that painkiller would be good. But it's actually bad. Damages you. Alright, so we gotta talk to this dude. We gotta talk to him. Now, I'll just mention it again. Unfortunately, today is probably the last day I can stream this week because I have to go to Florida for a convention. I'm going to be gone for the rest of the week and be in Florida doing, conventioning stuff. So, trying to get some more progress today before I leave. It's you guys. Are you imitating robbers? I'm sorry for surprising you. Oxio. Song's got some crazy dynamics. You think so? It's pretty... This is like the sped up version of this song. It's pretty cool. Just listen to our story for a while. I'm not threatening you, but my mother has many friends in the military. You know, if you're found out, you'll be in big trouble. We know the danger. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can tell you about. Please go home. Let's talk to him again. I want to talk to him with Yuki this time. Does it matter? It just seems to matter who you pick, so... Yeah, I don't know. I like all the music, Oxio. I think it's pretty cool. This song is good. There's a bit of like fading in and out, but I didn't really notice. I mean, you hear how it like fades in and out with this song. But it's cool though. Some people don't like that. I'm busy creating art. I'll keep quiet. I won't tell my mother or the servants about you, so please just don't get in my way. That's strange. Where did my paint go? It was made in Germany. It was my favorite paint.
I can't finish the picture without that beautiful ultramarine blue. Ooh, oh, maybe we gotta get this dude his paint. So we need to get... There's oil paint in the room. But it's gotta be aquamarine color, I guess. Right, so... We could also get a first aid kit here. I guess we'll do that. We can do a lot of searching here. Oxo, how are you doing today? Do you like this game? Are you a fan? I'm a new fan of this game. You know, ever since I heard about it or saw it, I've been wanting to play it. Pretty cool. It's interesting. It's a little bit different from how I expected, but it's pretty cool. What year is it from? It's from the 90s. Do I not have that on the screen? Wait a second. Oh yeah, I guess so. No, I do. It says 1995. The bottom right there. 1995. Wait, Hilda says, even if we fail, it's not my mistake. Another first aid kit. Yet another first aid kit. Alright, now let's search the drawers. You love 1995? I love the 90s in general, like the 90s and early 80s and maybe... Or like late 80s and early 2000s and all that time around there is... It's just the best time for video games. It's like all the, you know, many of the most amazing games and like a huge deluge of them came from those times. It's like just tons of amazing games. It's my, you know, and generally I prefer the games that came out in those times. Of course, 1995 would be right from the middle. But the interesting thing about the 90s is that these games from like all the different countries all over the world, I mean, you know, in Japanese games, but also like American games and like computer games, Amiga games, are all really cool in their own different ways. Whereas, you know, like these days, games seem more homogenized, you know, like games from different countries sort of seem really similar to games from this like there's not necessarily It doesn't feel like there's as much diversity in the different things coming from the different output coming from different countries and like computer games and console games. It's all much more the same. We need to get the paint. Listen, we can get oil here as well, but since we have the flashlight, we don't really need oil. Well, I guess we'll take it anyway and just hold on to it just in case. You know, you never know. Although I think I won't need it, but. There was that puzzle in the first chapter where you needed specifically oil for something. That's good to just... I'm an item hoarder. I'll hoard all the items. There's the oil paint. We'll need that. Need some more oil. Alright, we're done there. Now, presumably, oil paint is not what he needs. Oh, there's the butler. He's going upstairs. So that means he's not patrolling the hallway anymore, but he'll periodically go in and out of there. Or no, I guess we do just give him the oil paint. We just give it to him. Who had that again? Who's got the oil? Oh, you got it. Here you go, sir. Here's your paint. That's for sure, Oxio. That's true. Oh, that's it. I mean, why did... The oil paint was just in his, like... His art drawers. Why didn't he just, like, get them out of his own drawers? He really needed us to, like, find his paint for him. It's in the same room. Horabane paint. Hurry, I need water to mix with the paint. Alright, I know. Well, that's why we luckily filled this water up before. So isn't that good? Alright, give him the water as well. Oh, he was saying to actually put the water in the bucket. If you speak to him with the water in your inventory, he'll tell you to put it in the bucket next to the canvas. So therefore, do that. What the heck? Why? Oh, I have to open that up, then close it again. He was stuck in item usage mode. So we put the water in the bucket for him. Gotta do everything for this guy. Okay, this blue. Now here's a part where you could definitely get stuck if you weren't following a guide. It's just like a little thing, but in order to advance things now, in order to get the key that we need, we have to investigate this canvas, but it must specifically be investigated by show. So if we were playing without a guide and we examine that canvas with like another character and nothing happened, we might never think to investigate that with show, and we'd be walking around this whole area for like hours, like searching every little thing, trying to figure out what to do. Like, oh my god, what do we do? But luckily, you don't have to worry about that. This blue. This work is sure to be a masterpiece. Well, that's the kind of thing you could get stuck on easily. Unless you get lucky and have show be the one to interact with this. The canvas depicts a beautiful girl. This woman in the portrait, after all, she is Oshizu. Shizuka is his neighbor. She disappeared, that's why we're here. Please listen to me. Do you know anything about the girl in this picture, Shizuka Kujo? So we won't get this dialogue if we don't specifically examine the canvas with show. This girl's just one of many models. I don't remember every single one. The Shizuka in this picture is smiling with such a gentle look on her face. You must be worried about her too. ... Please. She is the best model. She is exactly the image of a pretty, innocent girl that I'm trying to portray. I am worried about her too. Then, can't you cooperate with us? I was supposed to say there was nothing to say, but if you're so suspicious of our house, why not look into the exhibition room or anywhere until you're satisfied? But if it seems like it'll get in the way of my work anymore, then I'll tell you to go home. Alright, he gave us the key. My mother, unlike me, is a strict person, and at best she acts in a way that doesn't get noticed. Or are you saying just to make sure we don't get noticed by her? Alright. So that's obviously good progress. Why don't we save back over save slot 2 again for this right here. I believe we're going to be safe going back into the hallway now. The butler shouldn't be out there, but just in case. Yeah, let me see. Ah, there is a gold coin in this room as well. We certainly don't want to miss that. Let me double check I haven't missed any other gold coins in any of these rooms. The guy doesn't necessarily always call them out. We should have them all so far. Rolled up canvas. We gotta search the rolled up canvas. This one. Yeah, I mean, I was just commenting about that, Zalathar, that, like, it seems like such a simple thing if you're following the guide, but The trickiest thing is the fact that if you check that canvas with anybody other than Show, you won't get that specific scene. But, you know, then, like... getting the paint and the water, you know, that all seems doable if you just, like, kind of just check everywhere, but... if you don't specifically think of that, like, Show needs to be the one to look at that. I mean, you might not... it definitely is the kind of thing you might not think about, and then... you're going to end up... you're going to just miss that detail. You search the painting with someone else, and you're going to be stuck for hours, like, searching every detail of every room. Could happen so easily. But, you know, a lot of adventure games have that kind of thing. Alright, so I think there's a gold coin in here. We definitely want to get that. There's also, like, some ink. Oh, it does mention the gold coin with it. Oh, it does, and it mentions we have to get the ink as well. Let's make sure we get that. I can't have any more items. Dude, why are you not... dude, search with everybody, you stupid idiot. Why is he not searching with everybody? What? Oh, they're separate. When did that happen? They got separated. I guess I accidentally split the party, yeah. My bad. That would explain it. But it's kind of cool how, like, you have these various... we're searching underneath the rubbish to find gold coins. Nice little detail. Nice little touch of realism. Gotta search underneath the garbage of these waste bins to find gold coins. If you wanted to find all the gold coins, you'd just really have to search every single place. Where is it, though? Why am I not finding it? Is it that hard to find? It is. Oh man, that's a tough one. You might very easily stop searching this thinking that there's nothing here. That's a tough one to find. And then we gotta search this low table here. Is it this one? Art supply table? For the ink? That makes sense, the ink would be there. I probably should get some food in a second. Okay, this is also apparently an important item. I want to miss this. And then bread and coffee. I guess we should get bread and coffee. Dude, I could be eating bread and coffee right now. Maybe I should go make some more coffee in honor of this game and eat just bread. Just plain bread and coffee. Stop searching, you idiots! Okay, save again. And now would probably be a good time to take a quick break. I need to get some dinner, but I want to make this quick because I don't want to... Yeah, I'm just going to grab something real quick and then come back and then continue streaming. So, in the meantime, listen to more of this very good PC98 music. Here's some very good PC98 music. Let's see if you like it. If it'll play. But, you know, iTunes has got to load. Molecule. Popcorn sounds good. I'm going to try to get something healthier, but well, I wouldn't mind munching on some popcorn. Dude, come on. Man, it takes that long to load the damn song.
All right, I'll be back in a second.
All right, guys. I got my dinner here. Here's my dinner. My dinner is, we got these like little Mexican bowls, rice and bean bowls, like rice, beans, cheese, and meat, something like that. And then I put additional, you can kind of see, it's dark. I mean, I can turn the light on, but you guys, it doesn't matter. I put additional tomato and hot pepper into this. This has, I forget what kind of pepper it is, but it's like this is some kind of hot pepper. It's pretty spicy. So I put additional tomato and additional hot pepper into my rice and beans and cheese bowl. Rice and beans and cheese and meat. Or does it even have beans? Maybe it's just rice and cheese and meat. It's like a little Mexican bowl that we got from Costco. And I'm going to eat this. But I have additional hot sauce I can put on it to make it even spicier. This cayenne hot sauce. This is brand new. I've never even tried this, so I have no idea how spicy this is. Probably it's not very. But then I have this honey badger killer hot sauce. This is very spicy. This is very spicy. And I might put a little bit of on this if the peppers are not spicy enough. All right. I hope you guys enjoyed the PC. That was more PC98 music. That was like one of my favorite PC98 soundtracks from Crysweeper. Unfortunately, what is a adult game that seems impossible to stream. It doesn't have a translation either. Of course, you could use Textractor for that, or maybe, I don't know, you might be able to use Textractor for that as well. But I don't know how it would, I don't know. I've never, Macaw hasn't got around to streaming that either, as far as I know. Maybe he'll stream it one day and I can just watch him play it, but maybe I'll look into it. I don't know. If he doesn't get around to it, maybe I'll try to do research on like making a censor guide for it, but I don't know. Anyway, let's get back into this while I eat some very spicy Mexican bowl. Do I still have my glass? I have it. Perhaps you could pour a little bit of this rum into the can. You can never have too much rum, right, guys? Yeah, you can't have too much rum. More rum is always good. I'm gonna try some of this. First, I'm gonna try some of this cayenne hot sauce and see how that tastes. Cayenne hot sauce. Oh wow! You know what? This needed to be mixed up first. I dumped too much. There's Mr. Leo. Mr. Leo, how's it going? Ooh, I hope you're gonna be able to catch him stream today. How are you doing, Mr. Leo? I've been streaming for a few hours, but I just got my dinner here. It's like a Mexican bowl of like rice, beans, meat, and cheese. Sorry, Mr. Leo. Well, today it's like an afternoon and evening stream. I wanted to get a big stream in, so the best way to do that is to start earlier. I wanted to get a big stream in before I have to leave. Mr. Leo, I don't know if you know or you remember, but this is my last stream of this week, unfortunately. Then I've got to go to Florida tomorrow. Gotta go to Florida tomorrow. Oh well. Gotta go work a convention. 16-hour drive. It's gonna be real fun. But my dinner tonight is this Costco Mexican beans and rice bowl. And I'm putting this cayenne hot sauce on it. Let's just put a bunch onto this. Let me really try it. I also chopped up a hot pepper and put on it as well. It's good. It's not spicy, really. This cayenne hot sauce is really not spicy at all, but it's pretty flavorful. I might switch to the extremely spicy honey badger sauce in a second. Well, let's try to progress in the game. All right, so where are we? And Mr. Leo, how is your day going? Bunch of peppers and deep discount. Peppers, quinoa, and ground beef. Well, that sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good, Mr. Leo. I would enjoy that. You should come over and cook for me sometime. I like quinoa. I like all those things. So we got the ink. Let me just check all of our inventories here. Did we get everything? Oh, let me throw the rubbish away. And we gotta give the coin to Hilda. Hilda's the one hanging onto the coins now. Give her the coin. Put the oil away. Probably not gonna need that. This ink is a puzzle item. So I think we might want to give that to this dude. Then we'll save again. And then we'll go try to do the next thing. Oh, none in that slot. This one. Okay, now I believe we're done here. Alright, from here we're going to go left. And we can get into the next area with the silver key. That's Hilda Lichtenstein. She was like, so in case you don't remember, I think you missed the last stream, Mr. Leo. The last stream we did chapter 2, which takes place in Hilda's mansion. And Hilda is the antagonist who has captured Sho and is basically trying to brainwash him with witchcraft. So that she can turn him into her pet. But at the end of that chapter, she joins our team of good guys. She's decided to help us, even though she's an evil witch. So now she's in our party. And she also has the best portraits and the best name in the game. Her name is Hilda Lichtenstein. So, you know, you gotta like that. Okay. We gotta use the silver key here. Well, there could be some blinding with science in this game as well. I don't know. There could be. Of course, Mr. Leo. Why would you not want to have her in your party? She's the most exciting person to have. Alright, now we can go in here. Go in. Go in! This is the gallery. The gang's all here. Mr. Leo, how do you like the music in this game? There's been some discussion about whether the music is good or annoying. How do you feel? We get spoiled bread from this table if we want to. Should we get some spoiled bread? You like music? I like the music too. I like the music. It's not my favorite. I was just playing the music during the break from one of my favorite PC 98 soundtracks, Cry Sweeper, but I like the music in this game. I think it's pretty neat. It's not my favorite either, but I think it's got a cool atmosphere to it. Oh, look at searching all around the table. Alright, the rusty key. We need that. Oh boy, some wet, useless matches. Let's get those. Moldy bread. I wonder if that damages you if you use it. Okay, we're done. And we gotta search one of these paintings as well. Is it this one? Or no, it's the photo on top of the fireplace. Not the painting, the photo on top of the fireplace. They kind of... That's the way the game sort of represents them searching, is by having them just kind of go through these rapid motions of like moving around, and the animations are pretty funny if you pay attention. Like how the main character, like every once in a while is like taking notes, like he's like it's fast forwarding through their actions, so it's like, and then he's like taking notes. It's pretty, I like it. That's pretty cool, I think. Oh, here comes the butler. There's a gold coin. Okay, cut it out. Yeah, you know, the thing is that this game and Clock Tower are both some of the only Japanese adventure games that I know of to use this sort of side view where you move the characters around like this. Similar to like a DOS point-and-click adventure game, you know, like King's Quest style, like Sierra style. It's kind of the Sierra style, you know. And overall, Japanese games really rarely use that style. I can't think of any others offhand. There was a Famicom game that was sort of similar as well, an adventure game. But you know, the vast majority of Japanese adventure games use more of like a menu-based style, like, you know, like a Princess Tomatoes style, or later on they would, you know, you would sort of convert into visual novel style. Alright, so if we search these paintings here, maybe we'll just take a look at all the paintings, just to see what they say. Portrait. Alright. And this one here, we search this beautiful scenery one. Oh, thanks, Monocule. Yes, I forgot about that. We should have a timer going. An electrical cord extends from the back of the there's an alarm cord behind the painting. We can't do anything with that yet. We'll just note that that's there. Remember that that's there, guys. Okay, whoa, I better be careful. The butler could be around here. I gotta be careful. I think my Mexican bowl needs a bit more spice. It's time to bring out the very hot honey badger hot sauce. Let's have a little bit of that. Right, guys? Let's get some real spice. We need the real spice. Mmm. That's spicy. That is spicy. We don't get caught by the butler. All right, this is the bathroom. Should be a bathroom here. All right, we should be safe in here for now. Go ahead and save over this third song. Alright. Oh, okay. I can feel the spice in my mouth. Mmm. It's spicy. I'm glad to hear your house is getting some progress. Molecule, that's good. So now we need to fill this jar with oil. Oh, wait a second. These wet matches, you could get rid of those. What about, was this moldy bread? Oh no, that's normal bread. What happened to the moldy bread? I want to see if the moldy bread makes you lose health. Rotten bread. Ouch. Okay, guys. Turns out eating rotten bread is bad. So, we're not going to eat that. We're going to throw that out. Whoa. My mouth is getting very spiced. Throw the wet matches away. Now I'm coughing for a different reason. Ugh. Oh, that's spicy. It's very spicy. Where's the bottle? Or use the bottle on the oil sink. Okay, we got a bottle of oil now. That's a bottle of oil. Oh, that's enough. Oh man. That's enough of the super spicy sauce. Let's go back to just merely cayenne hot sauce now. You're gonna have to hacksaw your couch, Mr. Leo? Wow. Be careful, Mr. Leo, when you do that. That sounds like that could lower your health meter and your spirit meter. The Tums. No, I don't need to. Mr. Leo, I'm trying to increase my... You know how, like, people have, like, a spiciness stat? You know, like, how... the level of spicy food you can eat. I'm trying to increase my spiciness stats. I hope that one day I can be able to, like, go on, like, hot ones and eat all the spicy hot sauces without being bothered. Then I'll truly, finally, someday be cool. This is nothing, Mr. Lee. It's nothing. Nothing to me. The spicy sauce is nothing. Okay, it's good. I'm good. I'm good now. No, but Mr. Leo, I mean, I don't know. Maybe if you, I'm sure, you know, maybe if you do get bit by enough snakes, it does increase your resistance to snake bites. It probably is true. It's just probably not worth the cost. But you definitely can increase your resistance to like spicy food, for sure. It's not just like ingrained. Because like I can handle much spicier food than I used to be able to, for sure. Just through like, you know, constantly eating lots of hot sauces. You don't usually challenge myself that much, but. Well, that's never any fun. Alright. This isn't strictly necessary, but avoids the need for a real can of oil and a later puzzle. Oh, I see. So essentially that like substitutes for like cans of oil, but I have oil anyway. Okay. Alright, now we may be in danger of bumping into the butler again, but let's see. We gotta go a ways this way. 1 time. 2 times. 3 times. 4 times. And then finally up. We gotta use the rusty key on this door. And now we're in the office. We're in the office. This cayenne hot sauce is actually really good, and I want more of this. Good question, Mr. Leo. Who knows? Due to determination, exactly. First, we'll search the desk. There's like a bunch of items in here. I'm fine. I've got youth and determination, so I'm fine. You can get a gold coin here as well. Brass key. And security screwdriver. Now search the vase. This one for gold coin. You definitely want that, no doubt about that. How's Duster doing, Mr. Leo? I think I'm going to need another Coke. This may be a 3 Coke stream. Okay. My palate has now almost entirely absorb the spiciness of the hot sauce. It's like a little bit of spiciness lingering, but it's like good. Because the fire is now inside of my brain, and it's keeping me warm. So, in other words, the spiciness of the hot sauce, I've absorbed it and integrated it into my system. Take that, hot sauce. You can't stop me. And you know what? I feel stronger. I feel the strength building up. But I've got to now consume the rest of my food, because food is good. Let's just put a bunch more cayenne hot sauce. Dude, I've already used up half the bottle. Dude, the cayenne hot sauce. Not really spicy too much. I mean, not for me. I don't find it to be spicy. Maybe some others would. Really tasty though. Really good. I might need to get more of this. Got that. We could get some darts. I haven't had darts before. Does it work for other emulators? No. I don't think so. No, this is specifically... It has to be specific. I mean, actually it might work for other stuff. I don't know how far along this has come. But you have to set it up for specific things. So as far as I know, this is specifically for PC98. And it doesn't work with every PC98 game either. It's going to be programmed in a certain way. It has limitations. Like, text within the game that is like captured as an image, it just can't work on. It has to be stored as a text file, and it's got to be like I don't know if it could work the same for Famicom RPGs. I would think maybe it could, but it would have to be set up and programmed that way. And I don't know if there are text hookers that do that. I wouldn't be surprised if they're working on that or if there is already, but I don't know about that. These ones work for PC98 and they only work for some games. Of course, you know, you can always just use your phone to... You have to keep in mind that if you want to do it the slow way, if you really, really want to play through a Japanese game, you can always just use Google Translate with your phone. So these things are possible, as long as you're willing to put the time into it. Another screwdriver. Or, no, that's this is darts. Oh, I see, this is darts. Actually, I think I do have darts in one of the other characters. Probably not too useful. And what else can we get in here? Matches and a torch. We don't need more matches and a torch. We can get more oil ×3 from the right bookshelf. I think we already have some oil. Should we bother to get more oil? At this point, I think oil is... I have 1 oil. Probably really not worthwhile to do so. Maybe I can combine them darts. I gotta see if I can combine these darts. So she's got the darts. Are these the same thing? Oh, that's no. It's the same icon, but that's special screwdriver and this is darts. Just like an item of minor importance that you could use to like bust open things if you needed to or wanted to, but we don't really need to worry about that. I'm gonna just ignore the oil. No, wait a second. Go back in. Go back in real quick and then save again. I should save inside the room, just to be safe. And now we'll go back out and we'll continue. Another Coke. Did I miss anything else? There's a lot of stuff in that room. You get old nails and a wire in there as well. Oh, you can get a hammer and a saw. Eh. Maybe I'll get the hammer and the saw. fun. Tends to be stored and processed in weird custom formats. Where oh, I see. Yeah. I thought maybe it was something like that. So there's a hammer and a saw and a side table on the right. Yeah, you know, we'll get it, I guess. I like to collect items for fun. I don't think I've had a saw before. But I collect all these items so we can see all their icons and things. Hilda's searching icons includes like animations of her fanning herself as well. Alright, that's what the saw looks like. I've never had a saw before. Cool, now we have a saw. Okay, now let's leave the room. Tell you what, I'm not going to pause the stream, but I'm just going to run down really fast and grab a Coke, and I'll be right back. So everyone just enjoy looking at the beautiful PC98 artwork. Okay, that's... I decided to get something a little bit different. Instead of a Coke, I remembered that we had this in the fridge and I haven't drank it yet, so I got this. I got Korean soju. I have some plum-flavored Korean soju. Let's drink that. That'll be good with my Japanese video game. So it's very possible we could run into Rokuro, the butler now, but hopefully not. Now we're going to finally go upstairs to the second floor. We're going to go left here. We're on the second floor. Okay, new little artwork here for this hallway. These Mexican bowls from Costco are pretty good. Alright, we're going to investigate the door. And it says we can look through the keyhole if we want to. How do we do that? You can look through the keyhole to check if the butler's inside. Let's do that. Is there a graphic for that? Oh, it's not really a unique graphic for that, like in King's Quest or something. Well, but anyway, he's not in there, so... Oh, dude, he's coming! Oh, no! He's coming, hurry! Open the door, dude! Oh, my goodness! He's coming!
Is he coming this way? It's locked! Wait a second. We gotta use the brass key. Okay. Is he coming back? This could be... I don't know, we'll see. Maybe this is the worst timing. Get in there! Is he coming back to this very room? I've got a feeling he's coming back to this room, and we might not have enough time. But let's see. This soju is good. The only problem with this, I like this. It is a little bit sweet for my taste, to be honest. A little bit sweet, but it is good. It is good. And so many keys to find in this game. Get another key. Oh no! So oh dude, okay, I see. So I guess we're caught. Well, now we can get to see what happens when the butler catches you. Wait, is he not? Maybe. Oh, there you are! Can we like quickly leap? No, he got us. He got us! I won't give up. You don't really get a unique graphic for that or anything. And it just sort of boots you back to here. Now, I guess if it's late enough, or if that happens too many times, then we'll be forced to go home and we'll fail this chapter. But the better thing is to just simply not get caught. So, no wonder. Dude, which way was it again? This way? Shit. He's on his way back, but maybe if we're just quick enough, we can make it work. Hello. It's my wife.
My wife.
It's my wife. Hi, honey. Hello, welcome to the stream. Everybody welcomes my wife. How are you?
We're going to Baclaran today,
That's cool.
so you can stream whenever you want.
Oh, thanks. Well, maybe I mean, I still got, like, stuff to do, but maybe I'll stream for a while longer. But, how soon are you gonna go? I know, isn't that crazy, Skittles? I'm married. How soon are you gonna go to Baclaran? Here he
When?
comes. Yeah, how soon? Soon? Oh, okay, I see. Well, I hope that you find... So, Baclaran, guys, is sort of like a flea market.
And you get a lot of stuff for cheap.
Yeah. And then it's not really expensive. It's so cheap.
Yeah.
Affordable.
Mm-hmm.
The price is affordable.
So you're gonna try to get a lot of stuff, right?
Yeah. Business.
Well, that's good. Well, I hope that you find a lot of stuff, a lot of good stuff.
Yeah. Okay, darling. Oh, have fun.
Oh, thanks. I love you.
You too. Bye bye.
Okay.
I'll see you later.
Okay, everyone in the stream says goodbye and have fun.
Salamat.
Okay, take care now.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye. Okay. Here's what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to try to... Uh-oh. That was not what I was going to try to do. No, no. Dude, no. I thought maybe if you walked out the door as soon as he walked in, he might, like, not notice you. I didn't get a chance to try it, because I messed up. Should I try it again? Maybe you could just hide people under the desk. That could be a thing that you could do. You could try that. Dude, I should use a 4th save slot just to mess around with this room. Get in there! Get in there, you stupid idiot! Get in the damn door! Okay, let's save in the 4th slot here so we can try a couple things. Is this bottom option to hide? Oh wait, never mind. Close the door. If you close and lock the door, I wonder what would happen. Okay, now let me just try to do this real quick. This option is to hide, right? Hidden. Well, this seems like the way to go. How about this? How about this? Okay, we're just waiting. We're just waiting. I have a feeling if you like closed and locked the door, you'd probably like break it down or just open it or call the police or something, you know, it'd be bad. Most likely, because things like that in this game tend to try to make it unfold realistically. I just gotta wait for him to leave the room again. But since we need to search this room a bunch, waiting for him to leave and then continuing to search would be optimal. He just opens it. Right. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, if you can't lock him out. Like, you could think of it as like he's got his own keys. Makes sense. We got a sensor. Sensor is like... Remember that sensor is mentioned in the Raven... What is it? Yeah, the Raven poem? Like a thing that, like, spreads smoke? So you guys better be careful. You better watch what you say. Because if you don't, I will censor you. What's this? Please help me. What the heck? What is this cutscene? There's no need to be afraid of that. You're such a lucky girl. Please help me. So cute that's completely scary. Look at this beautiful skin of yours. So young and shiny. This whiteness, you're so beautiful. I'm so enchanted. No! Don't worry. So, I guess some stuff is happening, and we are... Like, time is a factor in this chapter as well, right? But we shouldn't be screwed over yet, right? We're going through this, like, efficiently. Help me, madame. No, let me go. No, your beauty and youth are all mine. I won't give it to anyone else. Ah! You're running away, aren't you? Stop it. Scream. He's gonna take her blood. For wine. Ha ha ha. Oh, what's this guy do? Sorry for the... Where's this guy showing up for? Sorry for the fun. The ladies. Oh, did you come by? You're a stupid person. You know you're stealing people's fun. That's about your hobby. Don't ever forget, I'm the one who taught you how to obtain eternal youth from the lifeblood of others. Isn't that right? Are you saying that you're going to give thanks to me? Or no, are you saying that I should thank you? Well, I'm grateful to you. Words can't express it. So I don't think I'm giving away... But don't you think I've got to sacrifice several young girls every year? That's right. You need to get a young virgin. I need the best material, be a valuable sacrifice to my evil god. Oh no, sacrifices are barbaric. Is your previous daughter unhappy? I am very disappointed. That girl wasn't a virgin. That's a shame. She was definitely a virgin until she left my house, okay? Where did you go wrong? Ho 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 ho. It's not a laughing matter. Oh, what should I do? I have a good girl in the basement. Someone called Kujo Shizuka. Oh. She's younger. She's got a great pedigree. Let me have that girl. No, you can't. Why not? I need her as well. She's such an outstanding girl. I'm looking forward to cooking after I've taken my time. I won't give her to you. You idiot! Do you know what will happen if you resist us? Oh. Ara. I wonder what will happen. Pooh! Well, okay. I'll back down for today. But don't forget that the blessings of my evil god, you would just be an old woman. Feel free to do so. Then take care. Are there any people sniffing around your surroundings? You don't need to worry about that. We got an exciting scene of excitement. Did you guys enjoy that exciting scene of excitement? And meanwhile, I'm drinking soju, and I drank about 2/3 of it. Plum flavored. Very good, but it is just it's a little sweeter than I would like. It's good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. All right. This idiot butler's just standing here like an idiot. What's the problem? You know what, guys? I think this butler may be an idiot. Look at this butler. He doesn't even know. He doesn't know it. Look at him. He's just standing there staring. What's he even thinking about? Is he a robot? This butler is so uncool, he probably doesn't even play PC98 games. Oh, he's finally leaving. Get out of here, idiot. You're just an idiot butler. You're not even cool. Okay, he's gone. Alright. Well, that was good. That was good hiding. Alright. Alright. Now we can investigate the room and get the rest of the stuff. Okay. So, we got the sensor. I don't know if that's important. I don't even know what that is for. Or incense burner, I guess. That, yeah. Sensor. Okay. Alright, the photo behind the desk. Or just search the desk. Okay. We should have an ample amount of time to search now. Dude, I got a lot of items. Okay, why this is happening? Wait, does that actually? That doesn't interrupt a real time though. Let's just put a couple of these items away. We need more room. So many health kits. And the extra oil. Saw. Probably don't really need to use a saw for anything. Excuse me. Special screwdriver. Okay. Keep searching. There he goes. We don't care. We're not concerned about him right now. Plenty of time. Alright, photo. Shashin. And a fountain pen. What did you say? Fountain pen again? Manenhitsu? No, Manenhitsu? No. Manen. Shitsu? Manen... something. I want to say it's Manenhitsu. I think that's what it is. But anyway, we got that. And then what?
can get a gold coin. Once again, the waste bin. We can get a gold coin. Gotta get that. I wish that the item you'd find would automatically go to the person who's like the lead searcher. So that you could like distribute the items how you wanted that way, but it seems to be random who actually picks up the item. Oh boy, rubbish. The rubbish bin behind the desk has nothing but rubbish in it. But this one's got a gold coin. We want that, of course. Wait, did I get that? Or not? I didn't actually get the gold coin. Dude, I didn't actually get it. Damn stupid idiot people. Now they're all standing in the way of the stupid garbage can. Or whatever, I mean the art bin. Oh man, I canceled it or something? Stupid, get the goddamn gold coin! I need that. Get it. Oh, can't you just automatically give it to the person who doesn't have, who has inventory space? Alright, well, whatever. Hilda is the keeper of the coins right now. Okay, so that's 6 coins there from this chapter. And then the other coins we deposited are still there, presumably. If that's the case. And then what else can we still get here? A lot of stuff in this room, but have we fully harvested the room? We could get a tobacco pipe and glasses. Oh, glasses? Are those like a stat boosting item? Well, we might want to get that. There's some other stuff we need to do with these items as well. So, let's see. The fountain pen needs to be used with the ink. Let me just throw away this rubbish. Get rid of some inventory clutter. So the fountain pen needs to be used on the ink, obviously to put ink into it. Note that the order does matter. Wait a second. Wait, what? Did I do it or not? Oh yeah, I get it. Okay. It got the ink. Fountain pen has got ink. So now the fountain pen can be used. What the heck is going on? What? Hey, where'd the fountain pen just go? I got all this glitchy text dialogue boxes and then the fountain pen disappeared. Huh. Wait, what? Huh. The fountain pen seems to have been lost. Uh-oh. Am I not recognizing it in my inventory? Seems to have been lost. Is it supposed to disappear from your inventory? I believe that's right. Was that some sort of like glitch? I think that was maybe bad. Let's reload. Let's reload and just do a bunch of stuff over again. That was clearly not good. What is the inventory? Is the time paused when I'm in this screen? I think it probably is. Let's just create more space. Let's put a bunch of this stuff away in here. We need more space here. That is not... Like, what happened there? It doesn't seem good. Hey, what? Oh, never mind. Let's make sure I have enough space. Okay. Now, where was I? I have the sensor. I did not get the gold coin from here. So let's do that again. Hilda's like, this work is exhausting. I think Hilda hates to do work. Are you planning on making me do such a dangerous thing? I hope my beauty doesn't get damaged. I like Hilda. She's my favorite character so far. I like that she's very concerned about her beauty. A sneeze of pleasure. A payoff. Wow, that's so true. Get the rubbish. Get the gold coin. Alright. You got that, right? Now search the desk. Wonder if Hilda's a good searcher. It sort of seems like she wouldn't be that good at it. But, you know. Photo. You get the fountain pen. I finished the soju. It was good. Okay. Then this table here, it looks like it has a treasure chest on it. But there is indeed something here. Please choose wicked searching. It seems like you would be. Oh well. Does that mean I shouldn't be using her as the lead searcher? Does the lead person matter? It might matter in this game. Glasses, that's gotta be a permanent, like, stat boost. May as well... Hold on. I'm sure it's, like, very marginal, but it's probably worth. We got plenty of inventory to work with. Okay, we got all the items. Quickly save. Again. Now let's try this fountain pen thing again and see if the fountain pen vaporizes again. That would be bad. Okay. So now, he's got that. One more quick save. And we use the ink on the fountain pen, I think. No, we don't. We use the fountain pen on the ink. Use fountain pen. Fountain pen has been refilled with ink. Okay. So this time the game did not glitch and vaporize my fountain pen. So that was definitely a glitch. Like the text dialogue boxes kept popping up and getting all glitchy. And then suddenly the fountain pen vanished from my inventory, and I was probably a soft locked, like a glitch soft lock there. If I had not been paying attention and just saved my game, that would have probably been very bad, but it's okay. Everything's alright, guys, don't worry. I'll pause a zillion times. I wasn't trying to use it a zillion times. I think it, like, the text boxes were glitching. It kept popping up. Or maybe I did use it more than once. I don't know. It would have been a soft lock. Hey, there's many ways to soft lock yourself in this game. It's not actually it's not a technical, like, real soft lock, because you can always restart the chapter. So it's only a soft lock of that particular chapter. But still, you know, yeah, it would have been a mini soft lock. Okay, so we did that. Now we need to look at this photo. The old sepia tone photo shows a woman holding a baby. Ara? Why does it translate Ara as fault? Look again. There's scribbles on the back of the photo. His son, Tassi, was born February 14th, 1818. It's 1920 in the game, right? So that would mean that Tassia is over 100 years old! The horror. The horror. Wow. I'm absolutely shocked. Oh, do I have to use the key again? That's why we keep that one in our inventory. Alright, are we done here? I believe we're done here. Now we're gonna go to the right. So it's this door here. We need to use the bronze key. We just got. Oh, it's only 21 years. Oh, okay. So he's 21 years old. Well, I don't see how that information is noteworthy. So now we're back out to here. Is this where we were before? So this brings us back to the beginning of the chapter. Okay. Alright, we're back to here. Now, alright, now what? Make sure you have these key items. Antidote, security screwdriver, jar of oil or can of oil, sensor, fountain pen, nails or a saw. Unlock the terrace score with the brown key. So we have all of that. We're all good.
So now we use the nails or a saw. Let's use the saw because it's cooler. Who has the saw? On the red and blue wires here. Yuki cut the wire. This cuts the power, which deactivates the alarm in the gallery. It also triggers a series of events that will summon the authorities to the residence. Also, the police can be summoned here. Look at that. Now we're probably in a time crunch, I would imagine. Oh boy. A power outage. Just when you've finally gotten to the point of your brush. Oh, the lights have gone out. Why is Japan such an undeveloped country? Haha.
Yes, there's a power outage. Boy, the wife and the young husband must be very embarrassed. I have to prepare it quickly for the young husband's job. Or the young master's job. I'm sure there were repair tools in the warehouse.
Alright, so all that just happened. Sounds like we better get moving. Alright. Go inside, and we're the corridor up, right. The storeroom should now be open, as Rokuro is searching for tools to repair the power tables. Go right again to corridor G so Rokuro doesn't catch you when he leaves the storeroom. Whoa, this sounds tricky. Oh boy. This sounds tricky. Tricky. Let's navigate this tricky situation. So we go inside, up. He's in the storeroom. There he is, I think.
Hey, where were the repair tools?
We have to hurry.
Hurry!
Go to the right. And the right again. No. This is the door of the storeroom. Go right again so that he doesn't catch us when he leaves. He's gonna be leaving soon. Now we're just gonna wait here. Oh, what, did he catch us? Did he? What? You were discovered? Is he coming? What was that, dude? He's not even there now. What did that? Did Rokuro just glitch? Should I load the game and do that again to be safe? It seemed like Rokuro discovered us just as we were switching screens, but now he's like despawned. Is that bad? Maybe that's good? Well, whatever. I'll just keep going. Should be fine, yeah. And we'll just go to the storeroom. Search the left-hand cabinet to find a gas mask and some wire. Yeah, I guess so. Some gas masks and some wire. Nails. Gas mask, there's that. We never really used the gas. Remember, we got a gas mask in chapter 1, and we never really used it for anything. Okay, done with that. Search the middle cabinet to find the shovel.
Search it. By the way, the nails here. Flintstone. I think that Show had the nails. Can you just give those to him real quick? I want to combine those with the other nails if I can. Does that work? Now you have 4 nails. Just collecting nails. Collecting nails. Okay, keep searching. The skull room, the room was full of nasty smoke, which drains sanity if you don't have the gas mask. All that smoke drains sanity if you don't have the gas mask. It was like a passive thing. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Wow. It might be nice if the guide mentions that, just for like full disclosure of information. She's finding item. It's funny how you can keep finding items during the cutscene. We keep finding items during the cutscene. There's the shovel. Alright, there's that guy. Stop searching. Okay. Got the shovel, which is what we needed. What else did we get? Okay, quick scan of our items here. Another flintstone. Can these be combined, or... Flintstones? Probably they can't. Let me check. No, they can't be. Well, I doubt I need more than 1 flintstone. Maybe I should just... No, I'll put it in here, I guess. Shovel, that seems important. Candle. Candle's like basically useless. Just stick it in here for now. Actually, I'll just throw it out. Well, you know, just in case, I'll stick it in here. Okay, that's good, I think. How many gold coins do we have now? 5? Wait a second. Wait a second. Is that right? Did I miss a gold coin? Is that right? 5? Is that right? It doesn't seem right. Oh, he's still got a gold coin. I see. Oh my god, the wires are cut. There's no way to repair it if it's cut so badly. I have to let my wife know my master know right away. Alright, I see. Okay, no problem. Everything's fine. So that's like 6 coins now, right? That's correct. Is that correct? Let me just double check. The guide so far. How many coins should we have so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, shit. What the fuck? No! It keeps clicking on... I keep clicking on a thing which is like taking away the guide. The 6th one was in the office. Wait a second. Shouldn't I have 7 now? I could... I should have 7.
Damn it. Hold on. One is in the terrace. 2 was in the rubbish bin in the corridor. 3 was in the studio. 4 was in the gallery. In the photo. 5 is... What is this? The first floor office. Oh, I see what happened, I think. I was counting this as 5 and 6. 6 is in the second floor office, which is... where we get the fountain pen in the photo. Okay, I guess it should be 6. I mean, I wouldn't think that I could have missed one somewhere, but I don't know. So now I'm here again. Okay, so yeah, that's right, 6. That's what I should have. I'm gonna go use some cough syrup real quick. I'm gonna go use some cough syrup. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's see, where was I? Ignore the other items because time is precious. Leave the storeroom and go to the garden. I see. Well, the only other items are first aid kits, which I have tons of, so it's fine. Of course. Time is precious, so we leave now. Now we're going to the garden. Is that where we were initially? Okay, now we have to hurry. Back out through here. Okay, we're back in the garden. Well, you want to use the shovel in the empty flower bed in the bottom right. That has to be a mistake, Zalathar. I believe the guide has got a little error there. It's clearly the bottom left is the empty one. It should say bottom left. All right. Yeah, it should say bottom left and not bottom right. I mean, it's obvious. I will use the shovel on the empty flower bed. Oh no, a zombie. Oh, look at the cool graphic. Skeletal corpses were buried in the ground. It's all the women that were killed by that lady. Some are new, some are old and crumbled to pieces. Some have retained the original shape, while others are flattened. They're all like young women, young girls. A lot of bodies. A lot of maggots. This can't be true. This kind of thing. A brand new woman has been disposed of. Strong odor. Brew.
Yuki barely suppressed the urge to vomit.
Does bottom left to you? Oh, really? Well, I've had this open for a few days now. So, perhaps if I refreshed it. Let me check. I see, you must have already caught that, huh? Yeah, it does say bottom left. Okay. So that's it. Well, you know, okay, that's good then. No zombies jumped out. I guess we got to investigate the dirt. And then a zombie will jump out. I feel like there's something. Maybe we gotta search and we'll find something. We're gonna find a zombie. Oh my goodness. Oh no, what's this? Oh, it's a zombie. Uh-oh. Get him. Did I use a bullet? I'm gonna use a bullet. I'm gonna use one of Show's 2 bullets on this guy. Then she can just defense. We can fight. Then she can fight. Maybe you should have her use a spell. Now, cry in a cute voice. The zombie dodged quickly. Doesn't work. Oh man, the zombie didn't die. Kusanagi Sho got attacked. He took like barely any damage. Well, can she? What spell can she has? Maho? Wait. She's the only one with that option, right? She's got Maho. Magic. Let's have her cast magic. It just costs spirit, right? Let's just have her cast magic. I want to see what that does. Does she have? Hilda's got Maho as well. Let's have her cast Maho. Take this, zombie. You're an idiot. I summoned my dark something, whatever. Okay, well that seemed good. What's Sildarika gonna do? I can't. Yeah, something. I don't know. She's some kind of magic. Have you realized what will happen if you disobey me? Hilderica is funny. Scary. All right, so we fought it. We killed a zombie. That's fun. So apparently, if we search this now, we're gonna find a token which has the same icon as a gold coin. So don't get confused. Wait, what is this? Oh, first we gotta get human flesh. Guys, we just got some human flesh. That's cool. Can we eat that human flesh? Okay, that's it. Wait, did we get the gold coin? Did we get it? Or, I mean, the token? Oh, we did, okay. Alright, so that's the token, right? Okay, we got that. Let's see, where should we save? This is the save here right before we cut the wires, I think. So we'll leave this one and we'll save over this one. So yeah, we're probably fine. There, now let's try to eat human flesh and see what happens. Ooh, human flesh. Looks good, let's eat it. Use it. I use the human flesh. And it reduces spirit. It turns out eating human flesh is... Uh-oh. They're gonna call the police. Turns out eating human flesh is bad. Can you believe it? Very unrealistic, obviously. Alright, return to the corridor F and then the gallery, okay. We gotta go back to the gallery now.
Madame, it's terrible. The wires have been cut. Yes, the wires have been cut by thieves.
Shameless robbers.
We need an angel. Call the house next door for help.
Do it immediately.
I will contact Major Himuro no matter what. Understood. I think the Major will arrive in an hour.
The culprit will be sentenced to death immediately.
Oh no, that's me. I don't want to be sentenced to death.
Wait. Right? Up. Up. Make sure I get the sequence of directions correct. Yeah, up from here. Right 4 times. We gotta return to the gallery, then interview. Well, we're in a hurry now. Let's get it finished. Right, one more time. I hope we're good on time. I don't know, this could be tight. I would imagine that time could be tight. This should be it. Right, the gallery. Use the security screwdriver on the landscape portrait. Man, you need there's a lot of specific items you need here, huh? Security screwdriver. Alright, where do we do with that? We have that somewhere. This one? Like that? So we need to move it, this one. And there's a button here, security. There's a slit. We need to use a token on this. The token, we need a token. Oh boy. There it is, use it. Something happened to the fireplace. There's something. Alright, so now... that opens the secret passage in the fireplace. We go in. Whoa, secret bathroom. Suddenly a monster attacks. Call me. She wants any monsters to call her. Alright, then just some easy Gakidama. We'll just fight them normally. I got rid of them. Whoa, creepy secret bathroom. What is this room? The smell of blood. Unpleasant smell. This must be where they do something with their victims. So I think it's okay. So we need to use the oil. The jar of oil that we got. Use that on this handle in the middle. We probably need to do that to make the handle usable. Probably stuck otherwise because it was rusty. We can find a bunch of human flesh in this room if we search. Use the glass jar in the basin near the door to fill it up with ammonia. Wait, what? Which one? Basin near the door. Where's there? This is it? Is it this? This? Medicines. Not that. Virgin of Steel. Are they in front of it? Stupid idiots. Right, now this jar that we just used, we can use in the basin. Get that. We got ammonia, we're gonna need that later. This door is an Iron Maiden. We need another wire to open it. Somebody should have a wire, alright. Use the wire in the door. Whoa, look at that. It's an Iron Maiden. There's spikes in there. That's cool. I would go in there. You can search the Iron Maiden for like wooden flesh, rotten meat, and wire cutters. So apparently we do in fact need these wire cutters, so I guess we're going to be needing to search this. Guess we're going to need to be searching this then. First we get some human flesh. Great. Then we're gonna get some rotten meat. Oh, we already got that, okay. Wire cutters. Is this the thing that... what's his name? Cybertruck or Alpha got stuck on? Where like the wire cutters and... there's like two different items that have the same icon. It's wire cutters, okay. So now we operate this handle. Operate it. Operate the handle. That we oiled. Operate the handle. No, don't split off from the party. No. What is that? Operate the handle. They both look like items that are absolutely critical. Yeah. Whoa, look at that! There's bodies in there. The freezer. You gotta search this freezer.
Oh my goodness, another zombie. Who would have ever thought this could happen? I'm gonna use the final bullet of this gun, because there's plenty of ammo back at home. Let's use a spell as well for fun. He's out of bullets in his gun now, but it's fine. Nice dead, good. I'll search some more. More flesh. Not what we want. Suspicious leaf. That is what we want. Let's make sure we get that suspicious leaf. Did we get it? A wire? Did we get the suspicious leaf? Dude, what? Wait. Wait a second. Wait a second. Is everybody's inventory full? Why is nobody taking that? Keep searching. Get the leaf. Finally got it. Okay, stop. Now what? We got a dubious leaf. We need to make sure we have jar of ammonia, wire cutters, and dubious leaf. We could also get like, a bunch of garbage from this tape. We get spoiled bread and strychnine and aconite. I don't remember if aconite is good. I think it may just be bad, but I mean, let's not waste any time doing any more searching. Let us hopefully try to finish this chapter very soon. We have the items that it says we need. Oh, there's that guy. Leave! Probably have to hurry now. Left. Wonder how tight the time is here. Up. We're getting closer to the end of the chapter. I just hope we haven't messed up the time. Left. 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 Right. Up the stairs. Left. And finally up. Alright. We're here now. The master bedroom. Okay. Some character needs to have... Does this stuff all need to be on the same character? Sensor, dubious leaf, gas mask, light source. So it could be Yuki. It could be... Sensor, gas mask... Here, let's throw away this flesh. Who's got the dubious leaf? Throw away all this shit. Does she have it? Who's got the leaf? Okay. Give that to Yuki. Gas mask. Give to Yuki. She's had the sensor as well. He's got the sensor. Give that to her as well.
So we use the dubious leaf on the sensor. So it's in the incense burner. The leaves can be burned. Well, this is a tricky part. I don't know if I'd be able to figure this out. So we got to use the leaves in the sensor so that it can burn that like incense, burn to make smoke. And then we have her split off from the party, and then we have her use the sensor on the door to put smoke in the door. I set the incense burner on the door. Oh, what is that? Smoke is coming from the gap on the door. Take that, idiot. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool puzzle, though. My head is dizzy. It's neat. I like it. Oh, she's unconscious. Okay. Now we can open the door. I'm sure if we tried to go in there normally, something bad would happen. We'd get kicked out of the house. Now we can enter with Yuki because she has the gas mask. That's why she needed to have that. This is the only way to get in here and get without her catching you. And we need to search this dressing table here. We could also get cannabis. Cannabis, gunpowder, and cigarettes from this room if we really wanted to, but we probably don't have the time for that. Search! Let's not waste time, though, getting cannabis. Let's just simply get the key that we need. She's got it. Leave. Rejoin the party. Going back down to the first floor. We gotta go back into the storeroom. If authorities have arrived, we might need to also fight a soldier. So if authorities have arrived, it's not necessarily game over. You can fight the soldiers, but of course that would be bad though. So we can use the underground key to get into another secret passage. Oh, there's the soldiers. They've arrived. There's the soldiers. Well, looks like we're ahead of them, though. Enter the pin. Okay, so this code was on the back of the photograph, which we already saw. It is 3, 5, 2, 1, 4. So we're good. Well, they're coming this way, so let's hurry up and get down here.
Hopefully we can avoid Sho Kusanagi. Do you know him? That boy. What's he doing here? That crazy boy. Oh, so are you looking for someone? He's Himuro's acquaintance. Don't worry. There's no care in punching those who break the law, even if they're acquaintances. Oh, thank you very much. Yes. Major. She should be passed out. Oh, well. Yes, you're always familiar, forever beautiful. Please overwhelm our thieves. Counting on you. Okay, quickly get down here, I think. Alright, look, guys. It's more sewers. We found more sewers. Good. Alright, we seem to be doing good on time. So I'm going to save again. Time seems to be okay. Okay, we gotta destroy these boards to get in this door. Perhaps we could use a tool like, what should we use? The wire. We have plenty of tools. Like the rusty nails. Hey, the saw would be good. Let's use the saw. This seems good for, like, destroying boards. Tokyo Sewer Busters, indeed. Reduce durability. Well, that's fine. Do it again. Saw is gone. We got rid of one board with the use of a saw. Okay, what else do we have? We got the screwdriver, or what is this? Darts? We could use some... Oh, the hammer would make sense. How about a hammer? Good work, Yuki. Now do it again. Tonkachi is gone. Alright, how about some darts? Stab some darts into this board. It's good to collect all these random tools. Okay, the door's open finally. Save. The door is still locked. We need to actually use some sort of lighting thing. The guide says to use flint, but the tinderbox would work too. How many times can the flint be used? 5 times? So it's not as good as the matches, actually. So that tinderbox? Let's actually use the tinderbox on it for fun. We need to light this candle as well. And that should unlock the door. Now we can go in here. Whoa, who's this guy? It's dazzling. A mysterious figure will complain your light source is too bright. It's dazzling. Who's this? What is this? Could it be a ghost? Who is that person? A ghost?
Oh, Hilda's like, maybe it's a ghost. If you stay in a room like this, you won't be able to obtain Buddhahood. Yeah, that's what I'm always worried about, obtaining Buddhahood. So, you know, good thing she mentioned that. Let's search the corpse on the bed. Ghosts! Doinks! Yeah, classic. Thought it died of starvation or weakness. Yeah, Hilda reacts differently to ghosts. Pretty humorous. So we got a blank diary. It's blank. Ooh, curiouser and curiouser. Now, we need to actually extinguish our light source, as was hinted at, obviously, just a second ago. Now it's dark. ... A man's pale, glowing figure appeared. The ghost stands with a sad expression on his face. Okay, so now to solve this next puzzle, one person has to have the fountain pen and the book. We'll go ahead and just give those to Show. Then we have Show talk to him. No, don't leave, you stupid idiot. The real ghost. ... Who are you? ... But it seems there's no hostility. What is it? The ghost is staring at Show's diary and fountain pen. What is he thinking? Alright, so now we use the fountain pen on the diary. Oh, what? Show's hands begin to move on his own. It's terrible. A ghost has possessed Show. Whoa. He's writing in the diary. It's automatic writing. The diary, which has nothing written on it, was supposed to be completely blank. It's filled with long messages and blank ink. My name is the father of Shinanomi Tatsuya, Viscount Shinanomi Hideo. I'm also Shinanomi Masako's husband. I have no one to blame but myself. I've been writing in this lonely room for years. Nameless person, I feel no evil thoughts from you. Could you please listen to this pathetic request of mine? Now we're gonna get a text scroll. Let's start from the beginning. I've already married my beautiful wife, Masako 20. It was almost a long time ago. She was a member of the Duke family. She had a normal obsession with lineage and beauty. In face, her beauty is extraordinary. Then it happened. Today's beauty that never knows to fade, the lulls through this charm. I'm captivated by the beauty set in my heart. It was better. I was descent into darkness. The reason for a mysterious veil in a secret life. She is caring exclusively for the butler Ranko. The maids do it, even I. You're not allowed to step in there, and strangely enough, there's no way around her. No end to the strange incidents. A series of maid disappearances on the unpleasant floor. There was struggling in the doubt, and one moment that I made up my heart. The room hidden behind the fireplace, splattering of meat, torturous tools, the corpses of the victims are terrifying. The tragic scene was truly disgusting. My wife is no longer human. There's something so dull in the devil to be young forever. It's a corpse. Oh my goodness, it's a corpse. Oh, this is terrible. But once I knew that, it was ineffective. What could have been done by me? However, the spirit threatened my wife's secrets. Shaking, I had no choice but to be there. His son Tatsuya was Pacific. My son, it was. I have a request from you guys. A curse with my last thoughts in the place where my mansion decided this sign is hidden from one. My wife cursed eternal life. I lost my life. The spells increase the spiritual power. I don't have the chance to use it. Please hide this strictly from my wife. Ta. Break the chains of grudge that bind the hideous mansion. My wife is cut and cursed with eternal life. I hope you'll make it better. If I become ugly, my wife will be. There it is.
I know it's selfish, but please, those of you who know the secret, don't forget you're in a mansion. Don't forget, you're in a mansion. Guys, and you remember that too. Don't forget you're in a mansion. Remember the secrets of the wife who wants eternal life? A wife who wants eternal life will only bring strife. You've got to stop it with a knife. Those are the dark secrets. Okay, we read that and we fully understood all of that. Not to worry. Now we got a sealing mark. I will take the sealing mark. I used to know a guy named Mark. He was into sealing. That's it. Okay, this guy disappeared. Okay, leave the room. Relight the light source. Please leave the goddamn room. Leave the goddamn room. Okay. Yuki, relight the light source. Go down here. And there's a crack here. This is I believe this is the crack of blessings. Let's break it. We're going to be depositing all of our gold here, of course. Yeah, break the damn crack in the wall. Take that, crack. That'll teach it. Okay. Oh boy, more stuff is happening. Okay, crack of blessings. Blah, 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 blah. Let's actually just leave. We gotta donate our coins first. Donate the coins. Now they're all in there. Check again. The Rift of Blessings. What happened there? So I think we want to, at this point, just save for the shoes, which you don't have enough for. Does it say, like, do I know how many coins I've put in? Is there a way to know? So I think before it was, does time move? It doesn't move when we're in the Crack of Blessing. We spent, what was it, 12 on the flashlight? Or was it 10? I think it was 12. So we should have like 6 or 7 now. I think. I don't know. In any case, we need to have 20. I have 12 or 13. We need to have 20 to open up the sprint shoes. The Tengu shoes, or the sprint shoes. That's what I want. So we're not going to take any of this stuff now. Of course. But yeah, we just wanted to deposit our coins to get them in there. Alright, so we're done. Let's keep going to the right. And another fight. Let's see, I'm out of bullets, but that's okay. Fight. Fight. Let me see, we have plenty of magic. We can just keep using magic. Should I have her use like a rifle shell? That seems like a waste. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna keep saving those. Should I have her use the katana? Maybe I'll save the katana and just keep using magic. This is probably fine. Let's use that. Okay. I'm sure it's fine. Dark Servant, Ron Kaku, Tight Tie. I use all that stuff. It's fine. He's fine. Doesn't matter. Alright, let's keep doing that. I think they can keep using magic as long as they have spirit left. We have plenty of spirit, so we may as well just keep using magic, right? Magic seems very useful. So Hilda is actually quite a useful party member, being able to use magic as well. Okay, so now we're here. There's a room with it locked with a chain. Now this chain is apparently impervious to almost all forms of violence. I wonder if dynamite would work on it, though. There's a dynamite, a rare destructive item that is one of the things you can get from the Crack of Blessings. And I guess that maybe is like the most destructive item in the game. But anyway, wouldn't use that here. We want to use... You specifically need to use the wire cutters. Is this the thing that Cybertrucker Alpha got stuck on? Because you can just specifically use this specific item to get in here. Well, luckily I don't have to worry about getting stuck on that. You just open the damn door. Oh, we gotta light the torch to open the locked door. So you gotta use the wire cutters and you gotta light the torch. We'll just use the tinderbox for that again. And we're gonna finally rescue Shizuka. Dude, we've almost finished the chapter. We've almost finished the damn chapter. This is good. It looks like now, once you get to the sewers, time's no longer an issue, maybe. Unless they come down here after you, but... Basically, like, this is... We just need to rescue Shizuka. Ah, Shizu-san! Shizu-chan! She's over there! Who is that? Who's sleeping in the room? It's Shizuka. Let's talk to her. We gotta use the jar of ammonia to wake her up, just like how we needed a jar of ammonia to wake up Yuki in like a previous chapter. So yeah, she's not gonna wake up. She's unconscious. You gotta use the ammonia. So that's why we needed to have this. Good thing we have this. Or we have to like go all the way back out and get it. A lot of like items you can find, like various random items you need to get that you need to have later in the chapter here. But that's nothing new for this game. This chapter is not easy. Wake up, Shizuka. Oh, yay. Oh, Shizu. Daijoubu desu ka? How's your mood? O genki desu ka? Am I me? Eh? Koko Hadoko. She's just asking, where am I? Are you okay? Shizuka! Yeah. Is there a monster? It's dirty. I'm dirty. Don't, Kitanai. Do not touch me. It's me, Sho. Calm down, Shizuka. No, do not kill me. Yeah! Shizuka seems confused. Must have received a pretty strong mental shock. I hate it when I get a strong mental shock. It's so annoying. She's suffering some sort of drug-induced confusion. So this is what the antidote is for. Oh, that's a unique item as well. Is there anything we can use as medicine? We need to use the antidote. All right, no problem. Who had the antidote again? I think Sayako had it. Is it this? It's one of these. All right. This thing, which like just seems like one of the many random drugs you can find, is actually a unique item that's used specifically to resuscitate her, and perhaps it's the... I wonder if there's an alternate item you can use, or if this might be... I'm guessing this is like, you need to use a specific unique item or you're soft locked in this chapter without starting over. Actually, can you Can you actually just simply restart this chapter from the beginning, like from the beginning of the free time zone? Does it let you? Because this is a chapter you can fail, unlike other chapters we've done so far, which are mandatory. So maybe does it even let you restart the beginning? Of course, if you had a save, you could always just restart from your save. All right, so we're gonna get Shizuka. Use an antidote. She's better now. Ah. Is she better? Let's talk to her again. Shizuka. Yes. Where am I? Oh, you. Okay, you're back to normal, I think. Shokun! That's right, Oshizu-chan. I've come to help you. Shokun. Now see, this music here, I actually really like this music. I think this is quite a nice track, and really, it's really nice. It's really nice. This is a really nice music track. It was scary, Shokun. Shizuka bared her face and Sho's chest and sobbed like a child. Sho gently embraced Shizuka. Must have been tough, but you did your best. It's okay now that I'm here. Yeah. Gusu? Do you feel better now? Yes, thanks. Thank you so much, Shokun. It's too early to feel at ease, Shizuka. We've got to get you out of this mansion. Yeah. You're maybe in danger, but are you okay? You ready? As long as I'm with you, it'll be okay. Okay, let's go. Okay. Alright, we're getting out. So we have 5 party members now, but she will automatically accompany us, I think. Ooh. Huh? Who am I? Well, it looks like it's been done. You were completely caught by the intruder's trap. Damn it. Is there no need to hurry? Will your precious prey be stolen? Even without being told that. So we gotta backtrack to the ladder and prepare for an upcoming battle. We're at the end of the chapter now, but there could be like some sort of final boss for this chapter. Do we get to fight the lady? Make sure the ceiling charms in my inventory it is. When we climb the ladder, we're going to be triggering the ending scenes for the chapter, which could be like a boss battle. Okay, so we'll see what happens, but obviously we want to probably do one final save here. But probably, I'm sure it's going to be no big deal. Maybe I should have saved a bullet for this battle, oh well. Climb the damn ladder. Alright, now we're gonna finish the chapter. Let's see what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get some story. Oh, you're okay. Tatsuya. Is it safe? Oh, Shizuka was in a terrible situation. Shokun. Don't... Stop it. Tatsuya-san isn't bad. Quiet. Oh, no. He says Shizuka, not quiet. Because Shizuka means quiet. Shizuka-san. Are you protecting this guy? But it's your fault that Shizuka is... I don't care what you say. You're right, it's my fault. I can't ask you to forgive me now, but... I know, Tatsuya. ... Tatsuya, you're the same as me. I just didn't have enough courage. If I had more courage, this wouldn't have happened to you or me. Shizuka,
obeyed my mother's orders and did something cruel to you. I just couldn't disobey my mother. You love your mother. ... Idiot. Shinonome, that your mother is the woman who killed her husband. I don't know if this guy's really human or not. Nanto demo. Say it anyway. But she's my only mother. You followed your mother's command and killed several young girls? That's not cool, bro. Does that woman stay young by bathing herself in the blood of virgins? At the end of the day, I think Shizuka was about to have the same fate. Coo. Refute it if you want. Shokun, stop. But... I'm sorry, Shokun. I know this guy was trying to kill me. I couldn't help it. I tried to stop many times. It's true, trust me. I understand. I know, but... Shizuka. Hey, tell me one thing. What is it? You're in the city and say a cute little girl over there would be a model for my drawings. Do you remember when you called out to me? Oh. I was very happy. I grew up in a cramped house with formality and family status. I always thought she'll let my mom and dad out, so I worked hard to be an honor student. ... I was wondering if when I grew to an adult, I could go on an arranged date with a stranger and marry him without any doubts. So when a guy I didn't know suddenly told me I was cute, my heart fluttered. I'm such a stupid girl. Shizuka. For me, it was a once-in-a-lifetime adventure. It was just my first time going to a man's house by myself, so I guess it was a bit of a pain. ... It was your words that gave me the courage to break out of my shell. That you said you loved me. That wasn't a lie, was it? Shizuka, you are. Of course it's true, even now. Oh no, my wife's not going to go to Baklaran. I don't know. Sho, you shouldn't get in the way. Thank you, that's enough. A lot of things happened, but I'll just wash them away. Shizuka. Wait a minute, that's not true. Then Oshizo-chan's about this. I love you. Wait, what? Aishiteru no. No, wait, he's saying... about your love. He's not saying I love you, he's saying about your love. What are you talking about? Shokun, what are you talking about? That's not what's important right now. Just as the lady said. That's not the case. Mother. I wonder if the insane 3-month melodrama is over. Okay, you're young. He is unaware, tedious, and shameless. Mother, this is... Good excuse, Tatsuya-san. Mom must have said he couldn't allow him to fall in love with this girl, right? That's all, no matter how much I follow your orders. You're being deceived by this little girl, my son. No, you're the one who's deceiving him. Shut up. It's fine if you're a little younger. I'm much younger and several times more beautiful than you. Tatsuya-san has never disobeyed me in the slightest, and this girl is... Mom, stop this. A person's worth is not determined by their beauty and youth. Why don't you understand that, Mother? Oh, I could have said that. Mother! You're just a kid. Are you going to resist me too?
You treat me like a monster, like your dead father? Calm down, Mom. This guy's wrong. That little boy and girl did something unnecessary to you. The misunderstanding. I'll kill you. I'm gonna kill you all. Wow. No, Mother. Get out of the way. Ooh-wah! You finally revealed yourself, you monster. Are you still gonna say it? We used the sealing charm. Live with this! Sho slams a sealed stomp on Shinomine lady. Ah! Oh, that's stupid. I should have killed that person. That's right. But your husband's thoughts will drive away your curse. The demonic wave surrounding Lady Shinonome has disappeared. Now let's settle it. Okay, now we can fight her. I guess if we didn't use the sealing charm, we probably wouldn't. She'd be invincible or something like that. A frenzied woman. Now we gotta fight this stupid frenzied woman. I mean, I used my bullets already. Let's just use magic, and I'm sure it'll be fine. You can use a rifle. Should we use a rifle on her? Nah, dude. I think it's not necessary. Let's see. Let's see what she can do. Take this, idiot lady. She did pretty decent damage to Yuki there. Whoa, critical hit. Does Yuki have a healing item? She can't access her backpack. Oh, I see. That's some reason why I might want to. All the healing items are in the backpack. Oh well, it'll probably be fine. She has a healing item, but she can't give it to Yuki, can she? Or can she? I don't know actually. Oh well. Maybe she should use a rifle bullet. No, dude, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. No need for rifle bullets. I don't know. Let's see. I think maybe they need to have healing items in their inventory to use if they want to use it during battle, though. Oh well, it was no big deal. We got her. Take that. That's a bad cloud. I'll stop here for now. Let's go home. Skittles, how about all the story? Are you enjoying it? Tatsuya-san, it's okay. Huh? Oh, Mom. Mother. Shinonome Masako was already dead. The evil magical power that supported her youth and beauty disappeared, and her body quickly dried up. Skittles, can you believe that? Dried up. I think she cared too much about beauty and youth. It was not worth using demonic powers to achieve that. Skittles, don't let me ever catch you using demonic powers to support your beauty and youth. Or I might have to give you a talking to. It grows and becomes weathered. Finally, she became an ugly mummy. It's hard to imagine the beauty she once had. Wow, wow, wow. Mother. Dot, 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 dot. Whoa, explosion! Uh-oh, fire! Uh-oh, that's bad. I think fire may not be good for my health. Well-oh. Well, okay. Alright. There's Rokuro. Hurry up and run away! Yes, hurry up and run away! Rokuro! What's going on? Well, there's like yes, there's like a fire. Gasoline in the mansion and there's a fire and it's crazy. Oh my goodness, wow. Oh no, what a thing. Yes, the mansion is over, the devil misdeeds, blah blah, but we gotta just burn it all, it's the best thing to do. Rokuro. Please forgive me, Tatsuya-sama, the wife, me. We were all going crazy. I've lived my life to this day without realizing I was crazy. Before you know it, you're gonna blah blah blah. I can't blame her alone. We're all equally guilty. Ah, that's right. That's why I will fall into hell with this mansion. It will turn into ashes of burnt waste.
Yes, I'm a sinner too. I'll share my destiny with this mansion.
Tatsuya-san, no!
Forgive me, Shizuka. After this, I have no confidence to read all the facts of the light of day and atone for my sins. ... Let's throw everything, ourselves and our bloody memories, into this hellfire. That's irresponsible! It's best to slander. Wait, I don't think that's what he's saying. That's not... You shouldn't do that. Tatsuya-san! Okay, well, we gotta leave. It's terrible! We've gotta hurry and escape! Kusanagi, show, hurry up. And please, Shizuka. Who? Hurry, show! I understand. Oh, we gotta escape the damn mansion. Goodbye, Tatsuya-san. Goodbye, Shizuka. Thank you. Shizuka, hurry up! Yeah. Well, that's an anime for you, Skittles. Big head, small mouth, noses and mouths. It's on brand. Okay, I guess, I'm assuming we could die to the fire if we stayed here for too long. So we're gonna go left. Once. Twice. I know, I miss Duokule as well. Duokule is the best character of our stream. Everyone loves Duokule. Honey, I've almost finished my chapter. I've got to escape from the mansion. The mansion is burning. The mansion is burning, and if I don't escape quickly, I'm going to burn to death. See, look. Everything's on fire.
Yeah.
Well, yes. Overall, it's good. How are you doing, honey? You gonna go to Bakuran by yourself?
I don't know.
They don't want to go with you? What happened?
No problem.
What problem? What happened? You want to talk about it? Please.
My life is in your hand.
I'm confused about what I'm supposed to do right now. Go down the main stair. Can you go down here? Oh, you can go down here. Okay. I see now. Okay. Take the last chance to rearrange inventory. Oh, too late. Well, we can do it afterwards. So what happened, honey? What happened? What?
Nothing, oy.
Nothing? Oh, okay. Are you gonna go to Bakuran by yourself?
One of my cousin, maybe.
Oh, okay. Well, I've got good news. I escaped the mansion. I escaped the mansion.
Really?
Yeah. And I didn't burn to death.
Good. Wala magod nakatuto chip ba? Tapos yung telepono to katag na ano ba? To overpass on the barong
So basically he's saying she's like, why did you come to visit me when you came back to Japan? And he said, I got wrapped up in a dangerous incident. I didn't want to involve you because it was dangerous. And she's saying, But I'm older than you, so you should like, you know, I could be a help to you. Why were you so protective of Tatsuya? That's the artist guy. Because, like, he reminded me of myself. You're not that kind of girl. Thank you, Shokun. Thanks, Skittles. Skittles said he's glad I didn't burn to death. He's such a supportive...
Hello, Skittles.
My wife says hello, Skittles. You're getting to know... You're getting to know the names of some of my chatters, you know, like Skittles. Like now you...
Skittles.
Do you remember any other names of chatters in my stream?
Yeah, Red Mage, Skittles, Colic.
Red Mages, Skittles, Colic.
Red Mages, Colic, and then Monocule.
Monocule. I like when you say Monocule though, that sounds like it's cute.
Monocule.
Yeah?
Wait. Colic.
Colic.
Wait, I know. I forgot.
That's, I mean, you got a bunch of them there.
That's only what I remember.
That's pretty good. There's also Mr. Leo.
Yeah, Mr.
Yeah, she remembers Mr. Leo. That's pretty good, honey. That's pretty good.
I think Monica, like, he is subscribed on my YouTube channel.
Oh, and then Monicule is subscribed on your YouTube channel as well. Everyone subscribe to my wife's YouTube channel. I'm going to link it in the chat right now. So you can all subscribe and watch my wife's YouTube channel. And she occasionally posts... wait, where's my mouse go? I can't even do anything.
Post them mukbang and foods.
Yes, food mukbangs. Mostly it's food. What Skittles wants to know what's YouTube. Very funny, Skittles. There it is. Check it out. He's just joking. He doesn't really use YouTube that. Skittles says you named more chatters than he could. He likes it. He's a kid. He likes to joke around. Monocule, she remembered you. So there's her YouTube. Alright, so let's do the item thing, inventory thing. And we finished another chapter. We finished chapter 3. We still have 7 more chapters to go. And it's already been over 20 hours. Well, you know what? This game's long, isn't it? It is long. We need to speed through these. I was going through the first chapter very slowly because I was like taking too long with the dialogue, and I think it's better just to speed through it a bit faster. But, oh, Monocule says you've got a better memory than he does.
Of course.
Of
I'm
course.
25, so I have like better memory.
Yeah, she's got a better memory because she's 25. She's younger than you are. Let's see. This tinder box is like pretty useless now. I'll get rid of that. Spectacles, I guess, are like an item that boosts stats, probably. Let's get all the items into our inventory that we want to save. Skittles doesn't even recognize you, Monocule. Wow. Let's see. Oil. We probably don't really need the oil. What is this here? Screwdriver. A weak knife. Flintstone. Morphine. Cannabis. Morphine cannabis. Yeah, it's got a marginal use. Probably will end up just throwing it out, I suppose. Killing injuries. Coffee. And what we'll do is... I suppose we'll probably want to take the new character Shizuka in the next chapter. So we'll probably end up placing Sayoko, I suppose. And we'll take... you know, Sho, Yuki, Shizuka, and Hilda. So, you know, we'll get Sayoko, dump all her items into the warehouse, and then we'll give the items to Shizuka. Let's just make sure we got everything that we want to bring with us. We don't really need these oils. We don't need that candle. What's this? Probably want that. I guess we'll take them though. That's fine. This is all good. This is all good. We can do the rest of the sorting later. You're pretty sure you saw me eat possum or worse in the Philippines? I did eat like a whole baby duck. Honey, remember when we ate the whole deep fried baby duck? That was good, right?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, you enjoyed that. Skittles, we enjoyed eating the whole deep fried baby duck. Is there something wrong with that?
Maybe you should invite Skittle, come here to the Philippines and we should try a lot of street food.
Did you hear that, Skittles? My wife says maybe you should come to the Philippines. That's a good quote, Skittles. Skittles put that into the quote bot. Honey, you remember when we ate a whole deep fried baby duck? That's pretty good. Skittles, my wife is inviting you to the Philippines. She's inviting you to come and eat street food. And you can try a lot of different stuff. Did you hear that, Skittles? I mean, Skittles, I'm sure your life is going pretty good and everything, but don't you think your life could be enriched by coming to the Philippines and eating weird things? You can eat street food here, though? Oh, you can eat street? Yeah, you could eat street. Yeah, let's keep going here. Alright, so blah, 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 blah. Burn away the night tragedy. We stood speechless. Yes, it's very poignant, of course. Okay, there's Suzuka's father. She's like happy. He's happy. But she's alright. Father, sorry for making you worry.
It's okay as long as you come back. I've said tough things, but you're the only one I want to live.
Oh, Father, thanks so much. So I thought I could never go back home. It was scary.
I always believed you would save my daughter. I've got to show my respects. Please tell me if there's anything you wish.
Don't worry about that. My wife just said polyhoog. That means please. And you also said a bunch of other words I did not catch. I love you. Oh, Skittles wants to know if I've talked to you about shark warp yet. Do you know about shark warp?
No, I don't know what is that.
Well, he's a legendary chatter who occasionally comes to my stream. His name is Shark Warp, and he's like he's young, and he's kind of crazy. And he just comes to the stream and he says like random things.
Really?
Yeah. So now you know about the legend of Shark Warp.
Yeah, I know.
So it's polyhoog monocule. You're close. Poly, then Hug. All right, so yeah, whatever. You're Takuma-san, blah 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 blah.
I'm gonna prepare.
He's like, I hope that you take my daughter as your wife someday. Even if you say that, sir. If you have any trouble, contact me. I'll help you too, Shokun. Thanks, Shizuka. Don't worry too much.
I'm gonna keep going.
Are you gonna get going to Bakuran? Do you want to say goodbye to my stream? Everyone, my wife says...
Thank you for watching my husband's stream.
Aw, thank you, honey. That's perfect. Thank you. That's perfect. Okay. Have fun at Bakuran. Get a lot of stuff.
I will send you a lot of pictures, okay?
Sounds good. Alright, take care.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Alright. Now let's finish up this chapter. Alright, so she's basically asking if she can come with us, and of course we are indeed gonna bring her into future parties just because she's a new character. It was basically her, Sayoko. I'm not gonna replace Hilda. I mean, maybe, I don't know how the game works. I'm assuming I don't know if there's mandatory characters. You would think that maybe, like, at the very least, you would think Sho is a mandatory. In fact, Sho was mandatory to have in that chapter because there was an event that needed him in the party to trigger. But,
I'm not sure if Yuki is mandatory or not. You know, maybe Dalathar knows about that. I'm assuming Sho has got to be mandatory. You can't replace him, but perhaps Yuki can be replaced. You know, it's like she's kind of like the heroine of the game, so like I feel like she should stay in the party. Sho, you did great. I'm glad she's safe. Yeah, I think we did a good job. I know that she believed you would come and rescue her. You really think I'm that reliable? Sho and Yuki are mandatory for most of the game. So if you try to take them out of the party, you just can't. That makes sense. I was kind of operating under that assumption anyway, because it feels like it would be that way. All right, chapter 3 finished. Good morning, big yawn. Okay, no, we definitely want to save, obviously. In a new adventure mode. This is obviously a good time to stop. I was kind of hoping I could like blast through that chapter a little bit quicker. It still took like 5 hours. And I could keep going, but the problem is I have other stuff to do. So I don't know. I don't know. Should I try to keep going a little longer? Probably shouldn't, to be honest. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Maybe like another hour. I could just try to get a little bit more done. Let's just take a quick look at the guide and see what's coming up next. I think that maybe the next couple chapters are fast. It's an Ernie chapter. Chapter 4 is Eternity. After Carnival of Terror, visit Azabu Ward. We did get the clue for Azabu Ward already. Skittles, Monocule's asking you a question. Oh, he's gonna sleep soon. Well, I just want to get as much done as I can with, you know, and so that we can, like, hopefully get this game done and still have time to do a couple other horror games this month. Preliminary stuff, dude. I guess the next chapter is, like, a bit long as well. The next chapter concerns Tireka Rin, a feng shui master from China. It seems, from looking at it, it seems a bit shorter than the first. I don't know. It'd be great if we could like get through this as well. It'd be great if we could do that. I kind of want. I mean, I don't know. I probably shouldn't stream more than like one more hour. Just gonna keep going for now. I'm gonna keep going. So here's where we got to do the usual inventory sorting stuff, I suppose. Maybe I'll just take Sayoko again, so that I don't have to shuffle the inventories. It's not like we don't need to take Shizuka. We can use her later. We're gonna end up getting too many party members as it is. I mean, I don't know. I want to use Shizuka. Alright, let's go recruit some party members. The next chapter inventory space is really tight because you don't get the use of the backpack. Oh. In that case, maybe we want to... Okay, first let's go to the... We gotta do some inventory sorting. What the heck, dude? Oh, you gotta... Which is it? Yuki's room. We can go to Yuki's room. Oh, this is just... Do whatever. Just sleep. She's a bit of a liability because she dies easily and is terrible at everything. Alright, well, we'll just use her for the sake of using her. She's a bit of a liability, huh? But yet, I do feel like we should use her, just like we should try to use like every party member. Who do you think the better characters are in the game? Do I want to stick with Sayoko? Being a researcher, she seems like to be better at searching. Sayoko's probably good. Maybe I should just let Sayoko... She's got like what? Like a rifle and stuff. I should just let her keep her inventory, probably. Maybe I do want to keep using Sayoko. I wonder if she's actually like one of the better party members because like she feels like she'd be good at searching and stuff. If inventory is going to be tight, we could just have Shizuka be carrying nothing. You don't need to give her anything. Where's Shizuka? Oh, she's got to be... Oh, well, let's go to Hilda. We do want to use Hilda, though. Hilda seems good. Hilda seems like a good party member. Her spells seem useful. Come on, Hilda. Yes, you know you want to come with me. Alright. So in that case, maybe we'll go ahead and use Shizuka now. Man, is she really that bad? What was the point of saving her then? We should at least use her for one chapter, though. Where is she? She's next door neighbor, right? Where the heck do I get her from? If you don't save her, then her dad is dead. That's probably bad. For some reason. Kujo residence. Oh, there we go. I thought they were like neighbors. I guess not. Alright, Shizuka. Alright, I mean, apparently you suck, Shizuka, but I'm gonna bring you anyway. Come on. We'll try you out. We'll try you out, Shizuka. Alright, now we're gonna go back to, home. Do some inventory sorting. Sayoko can just hold on to her inventory for now. It's not like we need those items. The rifle. Save that for later. Alright, warehouse. And let's try to... If inventory is tight, then... What the heck is all this? Suspicious person in Azuba Ward. I think I already got that dialogue. About the suspicious person. We just got it again. I don't know if that was different dialogue. Whatever. Let's just store as much as we can then, in that case. We got a lot of crap. We got a lot of crap, dude. Oh boy. Oh boy, there's no way I can fit all these items in here. Oh well.
Items are meant to be used. That's all I can store. Well, I may as well bring bullets to load the gun with. You may as well load the gun. Some of these items, like the oils, I'm just going to end up throwing away anyway. These matches. Those are 6, right? The matches make, like, the flints... Like, all you need is, like, 1 deck of matches, probably. Alright. There's no sense in her having the katana. Then she can cast spells. May as well give the katana to Shizuka. I'm sure she'll be bad at using it, but there's nobody else that really makes sense for her. So they still got a lot of junk, but you may as well just use it up. Just throw it away or something. I've got a lot of good items in storage here. Maybe I should ditch the oil. I don't need this much oil. Oil and matches. Let's put, what else can we store? Morphine cannabis, that's trash. Oh yeah, I'll put that one in there. Okay. There, a lot of good items now. We can go like this. Let's just go like this. Our inventory is limited, like, even our warehouse is limited. There's only so much we can store. We're flush with items, which is good, you know? So now to Akasuka Ward. Or no, to Azabu Ward. Let's just keep advancing. Try to get some things done. Alright, Monocule, have some good dreamland then. Thank you for watching. Have you spoken with Demo? Not in a little while. Not in a little while. The last time I talked to her, she seemed pretty busy. I do keep trying to talk to her periodically, though. Right. 144 per hour for tier 1 sub. Yeah, it depends on what kind of sub you are. The higher tier sub you are, the more points you get if you care about that. Not that that's particularly a reason to have a better sub. And quite frankly, I'd probably prefer donations instead of like a higher tier sub, because Twitch gets half the money anyway. Oh, Mr. Leo, we're gonna do something special for your special day. Okay. To Azabu Ward. This requires you to have done Carnival of Terror first, but we could have done this before the Shizuka thing. This could be done in whichever order. Let's see. I'm looking for the kanji. There's the quickest way to find it here. Oh, this one. This is Azabu Ward. Later, Monica. You'll have a good sleep. That's right, Skittles. High quality gaming content, of course. Alright, I guess this is her. Roppongi. Roppongi. Huh? Been seeing that person a lot. Oh, I remember her from the intro. Are we going to get her in our party too? It looks like an oriental person, but she's not Japanese. Maybe she's Chinese. I feel sorry for that person. She's got some incredible worries. All alone. I don't know what the heck they're talking about. Apparently this is Reiga Rin, a Feng Shui master from China. Can we talk to her? This one? Wait. No. These are all my party members. Suzuka. Wait, who is this? Kiku. Something. Oh, Kiku. Is this like asking my party for advice? Yuki, Shizuka, Hilda. And this is like asking for advice? Do I look? We saw the person. Do I think? Do I do this? Kiki something me. Is that it? Who's this guy? Excuse me. Got a question to ask. Do you know this person? Okay, this is not what we want. That was the person, but we didn't get during the day. Is it during the day? Yeah. All right, guys, hold on a second. Let's take a quick break from this gaming event to bring you something different.
This is a tasty burger.
Guys, that is a tasty burger. Have we already seen this burger before? I think that this burger, I think we've already seen this before. So let's look at the next burger, okay? We've seen this burger.
This is a tasty burger.
Skittles, what do you think? Is it a tasty burger? If it's tasty, why is he pointing a gun at it? That's the way he expresses hunger, Skittles. This trigger is a little tricky. Okay, well, what do I do? I'm gonna, I see. Well, I mean, the only thing the guide says is during the day, just go to Azuba Ward, and you'll encounter Reika Rin, Miss Feng Shui Master from China, who's searching for his sister. It says she warns the party that the area is a den of evil and advises them to stay away. Did she say that? Did that happen and I slept through it? Maybe that happened already? Might need to waste time sleeping and come back tomorrow. So that we didn't get the trigger then. That wasn't it. For now. So I don't know if that was the trigger or not. But if you're saying it wasn't. So for now, let's just kind of leave and come back. Let's try that for now. Go to the port. You already seen it, huh? Look, it's a port. Okay. Then we go back to here? Wait, no, not there. Where was it again? This one. Okay. Do we need to come back tomorrow? Roppongi. This says Roppongi, right? I recognize those kanji. Well, okay then. Is it not early? Okay. We'll save again. So that wasn't the trigger? That wasn't it? Alright, let's waste time. I guess we could go appraise some items. Let's go appraise some items.
Yes, what would you like to do?
Oh, I want to appraise some items, you stupid idiot. Who we still need to appraise? Yeah, appraise these things that I already know what they are.
Yes, those are flint stones. You can use them to light fires.
This is called finist. That's not what it's called. A stone that catches a flint and ignites. Wait. Oh, that causes the other one to automatically be appraised? Morphine cannabis. Bread, katana. This dagger is not identified yet. I got nothing else in particular to do. So let's go back to... This knife is pretty useless, but whatever, hold on to it. Let's leave. Let's just go sleep at my house. Alright, now it's night. Should I try to go back there now and see if the lady's there? I mean, the guide says during the day. Alright, no, I'll just sleep here. Let's just sleep. How do we sleep? Go to the bedroom? Shows bedroom. Sho no heya.
This is called... Hey, this is called a knife. You can use it to stab people.
Thanks for your appraisal. Well, that took you an hour to figure out. Wow. Sleep is this one, Nehru. Are we all gonna sleep in your room? Wow, I love it. Or they're leaving? What? Do they leave? Aw, man. You gotta go re-recruit them. Damn it. I see. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense, whatever. Okay, so it's early morning now. Okay, now we better get it. Asakusa? Or, no, what is it? Azabu. Now we're gonna get it. It's early morning. Okay, there, Roppongi. There it is. That's her. That's her. That person. Looks like she's coming. Okay, okay, there it is. All right. I see you often. Do you need anything from me? No, I don't have any particular use for it. You have kind eyes. Eh? I have kind eyes. It's rare for Japanese people to treat me as a Chinese person in an ordinary way. ... I don't intend to blame the Japanese, but the great powers only consider the Chinese to be slaves. Maybe it can't be helped given the current situation. However, this is a reality that is too harsh for us Chinese people to bear. In fact, my sister must have been sold to Japan from the continent. Came to Japan looking for that sister. ... I'm sorry. It's not like you... I'm sorry for complaining to you. By the way, there's something suspicious about this area, but you shouldn't come near it. It's dangerous. Kiken? As someone who has mastered the art of Feng Shui, I understand. Please go home. Be a good boy. Wait! Tell me your name! Excuse me. I am called the head of over 100 Feng Shui law, the main character of the Suzu family. I am called Reika. What is your name? My name's Shoku Sanagi. So desu ka. So Shokun, there's a demon den in this area that goes beyond human knowledge. I don't want to involve others in my private affairs. You should never get close. Suzureka. Is that her name, Suzureka? No, it's Reika Rin. No, it's just a mistranslation. That's a good sounding name. The leader of Feng Shui Jutsu? Perhaps Reika is an incredible person. Alright, that was the scene we needed. We gotta still recruit people though. Now we should be able to do the thing. But we got the scene that we needed. So let's just go do the recruits. Real quick. So let's get, what's her name again? We're gonna test our luck with Shizuka. We'll see how much she sucks. Wait, where the heck is this? Oh, this is the... They go to the university. That's not where I meant to go. I don't want Sayoko. Wait, no. Shoot. Wrong place. Where's Reika's damn house? Let's get Hilda. Wait, I want her to be the 4th member. Oh, there's the Kujo residence. The Kujo residence is just to the left of Hilda's house. Okay, let's get her. Hi. So I got her. Man, this game is so dense. Mr. Leo, Skittles, can you believe how dense this game is with just like... As an adventure game, this game is crazy. It's so dense with content. I think that maybe some of these chapters coming up could be shorter, but still so dense. I like the previous two chapters. I like chapters 2 and 3. Chapter 2, you have to deal with... Actually, it would have been cooler if you actually dealt with the carnival, but you deal with Hilda in her mansion. Then chapter 3, you deal with Shizuka and going around her mansion. I guess, it's 2 mansions in a row. Obviously, they only had so many graphics to work with, and they reused the sewers 3 times as well. But still, I mean, the stories have been cool. Put away almost all of your items. Oh, really? I see. I see. Prepare your party and your inventory. The chapter takes entirely in adventure mode. It means you won't be able to store items in your backpack, so inventory space is tighter than usual. Bringing Hilda is suggested but not required if she has additional dialogue. Well, I should have read that first. Well,
almost all of my items, huh? I've already maxed out. Oh, wait. Oh, this scrolls. I thought, oh, dude, the storage scroll. Oh, I didn't realize the storage scrolled. The storage scrolls. Damn. Oh, shit, dude. It scrolls. Put all the light and oil items at the bottom. Let's not bring a single one of those in then. Alright. This next chapter takes place in adventure mode, so it does not have the real-time element, I guess? Or something like that. We probably want to at least keep the flashlight, I would imagine. Alright. Oh my god, I just realized that it scrolls. Alright. Is the gun loaded? The gun is not loaded, so these bullets need to go in the gun. We'll keep the gun. Perhaps we'll keep the katana. Or maybe not. Maybe we won't keep the katana. Alright, let's put... She's not going to be good with katana anyway. Alright. Dude, the inventory scrolls. I'm going to... You can store so many items. I'm going to store so many items. These are like... sedatives. These are for spirit. That red medicine is for healing injuries, so let's put these up here. Then we got our coffees, our pipes. I don't know what's better between coffees and pipes. Let's do that. Morphine. That's a bit of a... It's not useless. So I'll hold on to that in here, keep that separated. What is this one? Healing drug. So it actually kind of works like there's pages. Then maybe I'll keep all the healing items on the first page. Are these the same thing? And then we'll keep all the spirit items in the second page. I only just now... Can you believe that? I wonder if that, you know... Hey, it's fine. I can figure it out myself. It's fine. This is the morphine. Technically a healing item, I'll put that there. Then we got our sedatives. Sedative? Remember that. Alright. Tools. Like these nails, knife, screwdriver, we'll just stick these in here. Extra weapons like the Molotov, we'll stick these in here. I guess we won't take the watch or the glasses this time. The inventory space is so critical. And you know what? Perhaps we won't even bring the flint either. We'll save that as well. We'll only bring these items here. That's all we need. We really maximize our inventory space. That's pretty good. Alright, good. Wow, dude. I'm kind of happy that it scrolls. Oh, I can store so many... I can hoard so many more items now. Great, I love to hoard items. Alright. Save again. So this takes place entirely in adventure mode. Interesting.
Interesting. And we're bringing Hilda as suggested for additional dialogue. We return to Ottawa Ward in the evening. Well, we can just go there and pass time, right? Alright. It is 2, probably too early. So we click here to just pass time. Let's just pass the time. Or wait, is it here? Is it here? Or does that have to... It's not real-time mode. Wait, can I just pass time? In not real-time mode? We just have to keep leaving and coming back. I guess I have to gotta keep leaving and coming back. Returning to my house uses up a lot of time. We're gonna go from here. Look at all the random places I can go. It's gotta be evening. Oh, there's the scream. Okay, that's it. That scream, it was pretty close. Where is it? So we got to investigate. Click on the first option. Keith Ward, Imperial Army Research Institute. Reika! Where are you going? The Tatsu followed Reika. By the time Reika was found, the time had already been pointing to 12 o'clock. Okay, this is it. Chapter 4. Oh yeah, the number is there. The chapters are numbered. They are numbered, aren't they? Okay, so we're now in the Kita Imperial Army Research Facility. Reception. It's like a research institute. A creepy building. Yeah, it sure is. Imperial Army Research Institute? This gives me the chills. I wonder why Reika came in here. I don't know, but we should probably follow her. I think there's something about this institute. Okay, Sho, let's go together. Thank you, Yuki. Let's try to not get caught. Be careful. Okay. You can rest in peace here, or rest in pieces. Alright, at the reception, you can freely use the menu to save and can rest to recover health. The other locations in this chapter do not allow saving, so consider backtracking to reception to save rest before performing critical actions. Well then, alright then. Well, okay, if you say so. Maybe this chapter just doesn't really take that long. Maybe this can be done quickly. Inwards. We want to do this one. Move inwards to the first floor corridor. Wait. No. Oh, this is the first floor corridor. Okay. Investigate the rubbish bin. Oh man, this chapter seems like it'd be pretty tough. So this chapter is in investigate. It's in adventure mode like this. We do not have the characters on screen. This is more like traditional Japanese adventure game mode here. Just the menu. We're exploring at the menu here. And the pictures don't really give you a lot to go by. So this seems like it'd be kind of a tough one for non-Japanese speakers. Good thing I know exactly what to do, or else I think I'd get pretty lost. So we want to investigate Shiraberu. Where is it? This then? Look at all these things you can investigate. The rubbish bin. We found the iron key. Investigate the nearby door. To unlock it. Move. To enter the laboratory. First floor laboratory. Wait a second, that's not on here. Okay, let's think this through. The door. Okay, I think we need to do the same. We need to use the command for that door again, the same door. Door to the second floor passage is accepted before the destination. That's the door we just unlocked, so... So we're in the first floor laboratory, that's where we wanted to be. Bookshelf is full of biology books. This chapter definitely seems like it could be done quickly. Maybe I mean, it looks short. Especially if it's just going to be like commands like this. Going to investigate to find a bronze key. Wait. All the locations. So desk, Tsukue. A copper key on the desk. This, what is that again? The right bookshelf, Hondona. Silver key. Okay. So like they all have something. The left bookshelf. A note. And then this is Hiki, that's drawer, Hikidashi. Amber key. Well, we're getting all the keys, huh? That's all the investigating. Move back out to the first floor corridor. Investigate the middle door. I feel like this chapter is kind of filler-ish. Like they didn't have enough time to like make the graphics for this. They just kind of did it this way. Like, it feels like hastily done. The middle door. The middle door. Middle door. This one? It's locked. But we used a copper key. Now move to the middle door. Chemical room. The pharmaceutical compounding room. Okay, that seems to be it. Compounding room. We don't really, I mean, I guess we could get some more morphine if we want to. This is like all optional, but I guess we can just take the morphine. shelf would get tranquilizer potion. That would be this. Hana. Sedative. Yep, those are good. If we look at that again, do we actually get a second one? Yeah, you actually get a second one. Okay, look at that. Cannabis. I'm still not sure if that's good or bad or not. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get that. That's on the drawer, Hikidashi. Oh, it looks like leaf. Oh, they used the leaf graphic for that. I see. Okay, let's get cannabis also. Sure. All right. Go back out to the corridor. Go upstairs to the second floor corridor. Are we on it? I think so. I know, Mr. Leo. Maybe in the 20s. Cannabis is a good healing item. Oh, really? Just like in real life, right, Mr. Leo? Not really. I'm not particularly a enjoyer of cannabis, though. Well, maybe if it was a healing item and I needed to be healed. I'm gonna take a really quick break to go say hi to my parents that just got home. And then I feel like we can blast through this chapter pretty quick, so let's just do it. So, enjoy some more different music. I'll be back in a sec. hopefully you guys are enjoying scary music. Hello, hello. Alright, let's continue. You know what's a really good horror movie? Demon. Which is what that's a really good, it's one of my favorites. Demons. Italian horror movie. You gotta love it. Okay. The status of cannabis in the Philippines? Very illegal. They're very against drugs there. It's not unlike Japan. So let's see, where are we now? Where are we now? Don't reset. So allegedly we're on the second floor now. Oh, you can't save. Yeah, but whatever. I'm not gonna worry about saving because I'm cool. I don't need to save. Investigate the nearby door. Shiraberu. What is that? Teimai no. That kanji's for door, but I don't even recognize that. The door in front of me looks like it's locked. But we have the key. You only save it backtracking to reception. Man, I kind of don't want to do that because I'm afraid I might get confused. Let's not worry about that for now. Okay, so go in that door. Once again, investigate all the locations. This chapter seems like it should fly by really fast. It seems simple. The only issue is I didn't have the guide. I'd have to be going around to every room, checking every item, like everything on the menu multiple times. I feel like it'd be like super boring. So quite frankly, I mean, like the other chapters, I do think it'd be cool, even though it's highly time intensive and trial and error to like just kind of go around and investigate everything. But like this is a very bland chapter, but that's okay. But it also means we can get through it quick, which is good. At least using the guide anyway. It'd be a pain if I didn't have the guide for this one. So the desk. Was nothing? Okay. The right bookshelf. Golden key. Left bookshelf. Was there nothing? Or wait. Drawer. Handgun. Gotta get that. And then what is this again? Or this is canceled. Did I get the research log on that? And the memo? Did I get that? Did I get those? Just double check. I guess so. Guess I got those. I must have missed that. Okay. Hopefully I got those. Move back out to the second floor corridor. Investigate the middle door. It's locked. I got the key. I got the golden key. I sure would like to unlock it. And then move there to the chief's office. Laboratory director's room. That's it, right? The lab chief's office. Oh, yeah. Investigate the desk. Sukue. Memo. And it just says investigate everything, yeah. Bookshelf. Drawer. Brass key. Investigate the safe. Oh, is that kanji for safe? Keen. What is the word for safe again? Keen something. Shop? No, I don't remember. Looks like it's locked. It opens with the brass lock. Okay. We open a safe. Then investigate it again. Kinko? Ah, Kinko. Okay. I don't think I knew the word for safe before. Kinko. That'd be a good one to remember. Okay, we got a broken key. It's got every kind of key. Oh, warehouse. Oh, the same kanji is in warehouse. Soko, kinko. Should try to remember that. Should try to remember that. Okay. Okay, go back out. Second floor corridor. Go back down to the first floor corridor. Maybe this is a good time to save. I think the save is right next to here, so I would like to, I think. Which one is the landing? Like the, whatever, reception. Is this the reception? Utsuke, Gakat, Utsuke. I think this is reception. Yeah. Now we can save. Save in slot 3. Because it was like right next door. Alright, so now we go back to there. That's where we were. And now investigate the far door. The far door. What's the kanji for door? How is that read? Is that doa? Is that to? Because I don't recognize that. I don't think I ever learned any kanji for door. Just like read it kana. Okay, we got that. Skittles, this is really exciting content, right? All right. Huh? Then we go to the storeroom. As usual, we search stuff. We need some ammunition. Hunting bullet. Did they not pick it up? Hey, hold on a second. We can't all be full. I can't even look at everybody. Is it only shows inventory? Guapa viewer, you're calling me for a bit? Oh, I missed your call. I didn't even hear it. Maybe I was downstairs. I was just downstairs for about 10 minutes talking to my parents. Maybe, is that when you just called? Sorry about that. I was just downstairs talking to my parents. They just got back from the play. Oh, hello. Are you back from Baclaran already?
Yeah, we're gonna keep going, and then you know what?
Uh-huh.
The lady in Makilala, she already sent kuan sa to eh.
Mm-hmm.
And then also like yeah, just read your email later. Miss Ria, she sent us an email. Later na lang when you done ano ha?
Okay, I will. Did they finish with the thing, or do they need more stuff?
No, you can check it later na lang in email of Miss Ria,
Okay.
and then about the correctional of our marriage.
Oh, okay.
She already sent it to the docent here in Manila. So,
I see.
yeah, so I need. But I think we have to go. Bye bye.
Okay, bye-bye. Take care. Love you. Okay, so I came back out here because apparently I just realized you can only switch items between characters when you're in the when you're in the what is this again? The whatever, this room. So that's no good. But I had to come back out here to like do inventory sorting. Okay, now we can go back there. Oops. That's the wrong room. Don't want to go there. This way. Carefully pay attention to the kanji. Alright, so where were we before? The first floor storeroom? Okay, so that, I believe that was... none of these. Wait, what? What the heck? Oh, I can't... Oh, is that... What did I click on? Is that the... Look, did I click to... Okay, I clicked on the wrong thing. This one? Wait, hold on a second. I'm confused. Where was I? First floor storeroom. Did any of these? This one. This one. Okay, that one. This is where we just were? I think? First floor storeroom? I think she had to run right back out to go to Baclaran, Mr. Leo. She's like busy today. She's got a lot of tasks to do. Now we can finally get the ammunition from here. Oh, shoot. The box of hunting bullets was empty. Wait, what, dude? I'm confused. Box of hunting bullets was empty. Did we already take the bullets? Did I already have the bullets? Did we already take them? I thought we didn't take them because my inventory was full. Whatever. I can take these. Shotgun shells, handgun bullets is apparently what we can take there. So we investigated the floor and we find a hidden metal plate. A small keyhole in the plate. Investigate it again. And we can use the broken key on the keyhole. Now we can go underground. Chika Heya Riru. Or something. Which means underground ladder room. Rusty iron ladder. A rusty iron ladder is placed next to the walls. Bleak laboratory. Is this it? Itemu option lets you view adjust inventory. It's not going back to the reception. Oh. I see. I see. Gotcha. Okay, that's good to know. So, ladder room? Is that what this is? Let's see. So, investigate the table. Reveals a gas valve. No known way to interact with the gas valve. Move to the underground corridor. And when we do this, a whole bunch of things are gonna happen. Okay, let's get ready. Well, we saved relatively recently, so it's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, so now a bunch of stuff is gonna happen when I click this. What? Dozens of soldiers were waiting for us when we left the room. Raise your hands. If you resist, we'll shoot without mercy. Damn, an ambush! We looked away for a second. We turned out the ladder. Oh my goodness, there's 3 soldiers suspended from the ladder. We've been cut off. We can't run away. Slowly raise your hands. You resist. It's no good. Damn. Understood, I won't resist. That's it. Obey or you won't lose your life. Ah! Ouch. Detention center. What is it? A warm item on my forehead, said Sho. Is this a hand? Who is what? Huh? Who's that? That's not Reika. Another mysterious girl. Who are you? What the heck is this place? Line. The girl answered nothing. I tried to open my mouth to answer, but no sound was made. I can't believe you have a voice. Line. The girl showed a bit of confusion before nodding her head small. I'm sorry. I didn't know. The girl smiled, shook her head to the side, and held out her hand to me. And that hand naturally grabbed my hand. Eh? The hand was like as warm as before. Then after a while I felt something. It sounded like a woman's voice. Don't worry, brother. What on earth is this? The girl responded with a smile to her question. That face, I realized everything. No way, you? Yeah, more importantly, brother, is your head wound okay? It hurts. I see it was caught by a soldier that hit me, and I fainted. Does that mean this is a prison? Are you okay? It doesn't hurt anymore. How about you? Yes. Thank you. Huh? But why is this happening? What are you... Oh, Ray... She's saying Oni-chan, but that doesn't necessarily mean she's called... that we think that she's our sister, right? I don't know. I'm assuming she's not. We're not her brother at the moment. Or we don't know that. I had such a peculiar experience. That's fine, Sho. I was brought here and my vocal cords were taken away. Are we speaking like psychically? But thanks to this power I've had since I was little, I can speak. Wait, let me do this. Let me properly do the psychic voice. Thanks to this power, I can speak. That's how. Okay, yeah, that's how she's speaking. Power That's Chikara means power, guys. Alright? Remember that. Chikara. It's a strange power. But thanks to that, I can speak psychically. And I am here. What is this kind of thing? I've been kidnapped from China. Unbelievable! When asked for that question, the girl suddenly started crying. What's wrong? I'll apologize if you say something bad. I didn't understand why, and I waited for the girl to stop crying. After a while, the girl stopped crying and told me what she had been doing. The girl, Fang Lang, is from Nanjing, China, and is said to be from a family of over 100 Feng Shui schools, meaning she's a daughter of a noble family. However, 3 years ago, she was taken to Japan by mysterious men. At first, she was treated as someone with the power of a shrine maiden. However, when she learns that Fang Gran is not qualified as a shrine maiden, she repeatedly conducts all sorts of humiliating human experiences to investigate Fang Gran's power. Wow, Zalathar. I mean, I was assuming that was the case, of course. You know, I mean, you seem like a man with power. Great power. She endured the humiliation. When I heard that, I thought of Yuki for some reason. For some reason, Horan and Yuki seem similar. They've lived in the same situation. I felt sad about it. Let's find everyone in Reikasan and escape from here. So that, you know, something. All right, then. All right, we've got to escape. Now what do we do? All right, extraction. We've got to talk to this girl. I held Horan's hand and spoke to her. Can I ask you something? I really want to know. What is it, Oni-chan? Do you know who was brought with me? The one who was your brother! It's fine, you don't know, do you? I'm sorry, Oni-chan. I was brought here because you were the only one here. That's right. I don't know what he's even saying. Why am I alone here for what? Oni-chan? It's nothing. Can I ask another one? What is it? I'd like you to tell me in detail where this is. Just tell me what you know. This place is called Detention Yard. There's a laboratory and a prison. Many children were taken away. Just like me. Where? And an altar, blah, blah, blah. An altar? I cannot believe that. But why? How do we escape? That is impossible, Sona Bakana. Why do you think so? First of all, I'm in a prison and blah, blah. I have friends, okay? Just trust me. Okay. Someone's here. Oh, it's this guy. It looks fun. Horan. Line? Ah. The Masked Man. It's been a while. Kusanagi show. Fanglan or Horan? Oh, dude, which way should I say it? Fanglan, Horan. Which way are you supposed to read it? Since the game's in Japanese, should you read it as Horan? Why are you here? I see, this research institute. That's right, this is our hideout. I'm amazed at your ability to take action. Where did you find out about this hideout? Damn, who to you I see. Is that Chinese? This means a troublesome opponent is intruding. It's okay if you don't talk. The basics of magic, such as reading what people are thinking when they're upset. Damn it. Well, thanks to you being caught easily this time, looks like my plans will go smoothly. It's your fault, but stay in prison for a while. By the time I leave here, you may be weak and dead. ... Now, let's get to the main topic. Horan. You say Fanglan, but do you think it sounds better? Okay, I'll say Fanglan too, because whatever Zalathar says is probably true. Let's get to the main topic. Fanglan. Line. It's okay not to be scared. Fanglan, today I prepared a wonderful party for you. Of course, you'll come, right? It's okay. No need to be afraid. I'm not gonna harm you. Could you come and trust me a little bit? See, I removed the lock. I'm a good guy. Come on. What do you say? Let's... Well, I'm gonna start to talk like Arnold Schwarzenegger now. Come on. Just do it. Come with me. Let's have a party, princess. Come on. Oh my god, it's his other personality coming out. No. Oh no, light spread around Fonglan. The light hits everything like a shockwave. It slammed me against the wall. I was suffocated for a moment. Fongran exhausted her strength. What is this? It's the power of magic. After saying that, the masked man picked up Fonglan, and handed him to the soldier. How would you even say that with a Chinese accent? Like, I'm not sure about their A's. The same qualities as the Shrine Maiden Yuki. However, an unfortunate thing is that she had the qualities the soul that dwelled in the girl was not. What does this mean? It's better for you if you don't know that. Private Yoshida take Fongran to the altar. What are you gonna do with that child? As I said earlier, I'll show you to the party. That girl, she's the guest of honor to this party. A great beast asleep on the altar is the guardian beast of our magicians. And for the sake of resurrection, are you gonna let me do that? What can you do now? Good luck then. I don't think we'll ever meet again. Ha 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 ha. Damn it, I've got to get out of here and stop the ritual. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Then try to break the iron bars. Alright, I'm going to try to break the iron bars. Kawasu. And, like, Tetsu something bars. Alright, looks like it's locked. I'm going to break down the door. Are you sure? I'm sure. If I do that, it'll attract the soldiers. Gotta snack. Maybe I can snatch the key when they approach. Couldn't destroy it. A guard soldier approached.
Here, you stop wasting things.
Okay, now. I grabbed onto the soldier, including the iron bars. However, the outstretched hand could not reach the soldier and cut through the air.
As expected, he was trying to cling to me and steal the key. You could already see such actions. Do you think that I, who've been a prison guard for 15 years, would fall for such an obvious hand? Damn it!
Oh man, I'm really feeling my acting now. I'm putting a lot of passion into this because I'm really feeling the scene. I'm really feeling the scene right now. I hope you guys haven't fallen asleep. Mr. Leo, Skittles, wake up! I'm really getting into the scene. You guys gotta pay attention to this.
What you did to me was attempting to escape prison. Therefore, I will dispose of you.
I like this guy. That's how the soldiers held their rifles.
I'll easily kill you with one shot between the eyebrows. Thank you for my mercy.
I hope I didn't just pick a wrong action and I'm an idiot. I clicked on the right things, dude. Damn it, sorry, Yuki. I had a premonition of death and closed my eyes tightly. The guard squeezed the trigger and... Gunshots echoed through the prison. However, the bullet didn't hit me and plunged into the wall behind me.
Hey, you!
I hear the soldiers scream. I opened my eyes to see what happened. When he saw a man grabbing the soldier's rifle and showing his back. And the next moment, the man drove his sword into the soldier's solar plexus. Arg! The soldier's body leapt up convulsing and then laying down to the ground. The man stared at the soldier for a moment before turning to his side. That man, no, the beautiful woman dressed as a man. Oh, it's the Feng Shui lady, Reika. Yes, we're gonna get the Reika in our party. We've got the Reika, she looks pretty cool. Apparently it's okay. Now, open the iron grate. After Reika finishes falling on the prison king, blah blah blah, she unlocks the thing and then frees me, and that's good. Reika-san, you're safe. I'm sure it was Sho. Why are you here? I warned you not to get involved.
Well, but I'm actually really curious about Eureka. And I found out that building was the hideout of mages. Red mages? What about the magician? Well, you see, should I tell Reika everything? She probably knows about the existence of mages. I'm sure she'll believe it. I openly talked about what happened so far. I see. I got it. You can escape now. Run away. That cannot be done. I have to help Fanglan. What? Wow? Now what? Reika grabbed my collar as if suddenly someone had changed. Surprising and impatience were evidenced in Reika's face. Nani? Feyron? You said Feyron was here. You met Fangran? Where is she? Your sister. Is she actually our sister? Ane? Is that Ane? Imoto? No, it's Ane, right? Sister? That's right. Suzuyoshi ran. Suzuyoshi Ran? Is she just saying Fangran? She's my younger sister. She's my younger sister. I came to Japan in order to find my sister, who was kidnapped by mages. I never thought she was kidnapped by red mages, as a matter of fact. Where is she now? Where is she? She was taken away by that masked man to be ritually sacrificed. What a thing. Oh, Reika-san, it hurts. Ah. Sorry. Forgive me for being rude. You should run away from here quickly. This is much more dangerous than you imagined. Run away before it's too late. What do you mean, like the laboratory's gonna disappear? Magicians have found the sealing place of the great beast, an ancient beast, in the basement of this building. If the power of Earth's air currents and veins beneath the capital that seals the beast are destroyed, the capital will be destroyed. That's a really implausible thing. Believe it or not, it's up to you, but it is true. Run away quickly. After that, Damn, it's begun. Reika-san! Yeah? I'll help too. I want to help Fangran. This is a battle between me and them. It's okay. I won't get in your way. But we might die. Plus, if I don't get my strength, everyone might die. Nevertheless. But I can save Fangran. Okay, let me ask you a favor. Before that, there's something I'd like to help. The door to the altar won't open for some reason. I want you to find a way to do that. Also, I'd like to help the captured children as well. Got it. Let's work to unlock the seal hung at the door to the altar. If anything happens, come in the aisle. Reika left the room after that. Everyone entered the room. All my party members, I guess. Boy, it looks like you're okay. Well, my boy wouldn't die from something like this. So apparently Hilda has extra dialogue in this chapter. Is this it? Haha, even Hilda is like that. It's easy to unlock with magic. There's no need to get that Chinese girl to help. ... Anyway, let's get out of here quickly. It looks like that Chinese girl is heading straight to the altar. Hilda, I've got a request. Help us help Fangran. Fangran? Unfortunately, that's not possible. This must be the extra dialogue. Why? Hilda-san's power. If it's your power, we should be able to help her. She's the young sister of that Chinese girl. Then it's something she has to do. There's no need for us, other people, to stick our necks out. Hilda, are you serious? Isn't it only natural, that kind of thing? Okay, kid, to help someone, you have to be safe and also be able to help the other person. It doesn't make any sense otherwise. If the other person is saved and you die, that's not going to help someone. It's not. Besides, if you and the other person both die, I won't even be able to pay attention to them. That's why I don't help people unless I'm sure. Is that so? I got it. I will never ask Hilda again. I'll go alone.
that's the case, I have no choice but to go too. There's no need for you to come, Hilda. But I don't want you to die. Then why? It's simple. If I can't help anyone, I won't help anyone, but I will do anything to protect the boy, you. So you will help me? Of course. This is also called the power of love. Oh man, I'm so glad we're getting this extra dialogue where we learn about the power of love. That's good. I like love. Exactly, Zalathar, they were. I think Red Mage has been asleep for hours now, but you know, sometimes he goes to bed pretty early, but I'm sure he would love all this content. All right, well, that was a lot. We can't save, right? So, a lot of scenes. Okay, so investigate the tied up soldier? A rifle. Take the rifle. Good. Then move to the underground corridor. Underground corridor. Listen to hear the voices. There's some soldiers. Oh, we were found. Ah. The guy doesn't say anything about battle. I wonder if this is random. Well, we're fighting now. Whatever, dude. We're just gonna kill him. Doesn't matter. We have Maho, so we'll be fine, I'm sure. Even though Shizuka sucks. I don't know. I mean, are these gonna do serious damage? Sure, we'll be fine with our magic, right? Oh, they did a lot of damage to Shizuka. Uh-oh. Dude. They did a lot of damage to Shizuka. She can use the cannabis, though. Oh, dude, she better use her cannabis. Doesn't die. I mean, if she dies, maybe I should consider reloading the game. Damn it. That would be bad. Don't die, Shizuka. She used the cannabis. Full heal. Good. She must have the weakest defense. Alright, we got him. Did we do something wrong? I mean, I guess it was probably random. Chance. Soldiers fainted, we tied them up with rope. We gotta hurry, we'll be in big trouble. Soldier had a Molotov cocktail. Sure, we'll take that. Okay. Yeah, okay, so. Right. Listen to hear the voices of the far right and far left doors. Wait a second. You can hear the voices. Move to the far left door, enter the guard room. Okay. Two soldiers sitting on the thing. They didn't have rifles. Soldiers are inside. Now we have the advantage of surprising them. We attack the soldiers. Hey, you guys! So we can just tie them up without a fight? That would be good. Nice. Okay. Cool. Good. From now on in battle, I'll just have Shizuka just defend. Seems like her defense may be weak, but I guess these soldiers can actually do real damage. Maybe I should go back out and save them. We'll do that soon. Investigate the soldier. Which one? The right-hand soldier? Which one is it? Right-hand soldier. This one. Got the lab key. And then we leave.
Oh, we could get gunpowder from the cupboard here. Sure, let's do that. From the cupboard, is it... Where's the cupboard? This. Gunpowder. Like, what do you do with that? Maybe we'll take that. Okay. Now we leave. So this is the underground corridor. Not necessarily... I kind of don't want to go back to the... I probably should save. Battles can happen, but... How easy would it be for me to go back to the lobby from here? I don't even know how to get back to the lobby. Forget it. Let's just hope for the best and just keep going. All right. Hopefully it'll be okay. Far right door. This one. To enter a prison. Oh, this is the children that Reika was talking about. The children that we need to save the children. Soldiers sitting in the chair resting. These soldiers did not have rifles. Okay, good. Beat up the soldiers. Good. Okay, beat up the soldiers. All right. So that because of listening, listening at the doors is what enables us to avoid those fights, it seems. Investigate the soldier. Bundle of keys. That's obviously good. And the children are saved. Captive children were saved. Okay. Move back out. I mean, based on what's written in the guide, it seems like we're really close to the end. Of course, there could be like really long cutscenes, but there probably is. But have you got the door to the altar path? What about you, Reika? Sealed barrier that the magician had put up has been lifted, but the door is still there. After that, all that's left is the key. It would open with that key? It was no good. Key's probably for another room. Could you lend me that key? Sure. Maybe there's a trick. Okay, well anyway, here you go. I got a rusty key. Reiki gives you a rusty key, now you help find a way through to the altar. Backpack to the second floor corridor. Oh, this might be a good chance to go to the lobby, which the guide suggests as well. Good. So, ladder room. Okay, good thing that the instructions are all written out here. Yes. Because it would be quite confusing otherwise. Up to the storeroom. The first floor corridor. Definitely going to take a detour here to save. So that would be... I mean, for the sake of non-Japanese speakers, I think in the guide you should just make it part of the guide, and you should put, because it's this one down here. They definitely might forget that. So, what are we, 811? Let's save over this one. All right. Back to there. And up to the second floor corridor. This one.
Investigate the far door. Unlock with the rusty key. Good. And we're going into the second floor experiment room. Not too much left in the guide now. Second floor. Is this it? Or do I need to actually move into it? Here it is. So there's first aid kit, knife, and meth here. We can get meth. I want to get the meth. There's 6 first aid kits? Damn. Well, I guess we should... Can I even take all this stuff? I'm gonna get the meth. You never know when you might need some meth. I don't think I've ever had meth before. I've never collected meth in a video game before, so that's pretty cool. A knife. Let's get all the first aid kits now from the right cabinet. Wait, isn't that left? That's left. Oh, that's the wrong one. Right cabinet? Oh, this one. And we gotta do this 6 times. What? I can't have any more items. Is it just like picking a random person to like try to pick up the thing? Use show. Have show do it. Okay, use the item. Okay, if I click on that, then I see. Okay. What is it talking about? Oh, what? Oh, I wasn't looking at his inventory before. It wasn't displaying his inventory. Ah, Zalathar, we just realized the same thing. Yeah, okay. I see. Okay, then. Okay, so anyway. Probably overkill, but I'm going to collect every single one of these medical kits. That's what you do in video games. You never know. Always be prepared. Always be prepared, especially in a game like this. You always got to be prepared. Don't just jump to the conclusion that, you know, you'll be fine. You won't need any more medical kits. Oh, is that it? Did I get them all? I thought there was 6. Oh, well, in any case, that was all of them. And I guess we'll get the knife as well. Whatever. Now, when we investigate the bed, we're going to get into a battle. That's fine. Bed doll. Bed doll. Wait, which one is... Wait. Oh, that's bed? Usually you don't see bed in kanji, you see it just like written in kana as bed doll. But I guess it does have a kanji, huh? It's the same graphic as the doppelganger. Whoa, it's a monster! So I'll have Sho use his gun in this case. Did I load his gun? Is his gun... Maybe I never loaded it. Damn it. Or maybe not then. We'll have Shizuka just defend. Somebody must... Didn't I give him bullets? Maybe Hilda has his bullets? I don't know. Yuki dodged. Well, that's good. I like that graphic for them casting spells. Ouch. Whoa, that did big damage to Yuki. Whoa, okay, we got it. That was scary. Some device has been activated. Okay. Backtrack to the underground corridor. Yeah, returning to rest and save would be good. Okay, so let's see. Can we actually rest? When you say rest, can we recover our health that way? Was there something about recovering health for free? I mean, I have items I can use, I think, but let's check. What does it say? You can rest to recover health. Is there a rest command? Wait. Oh yeah, there it is. Yasumi. Oh yeah, you can Yasumi. Okay, I see. Right? Well, let's do that then. And then also, oh, I guess you can, wait a second, actually. Did somebody have, let me just check the inventory. Did somebody have, oh, those are handgun bullets. Those are, I forgot to load those. Should give those back to shows. Okay, there we go. Frees up an inventory slot as well. I believe those are rifle bullets there. I suppose those could be loaded into the rifle unless the rifle becomes preloaded. Oh, must come preloaded. How's our inventories looking? Let's go ahead and give... I mean, maybe we should spread these health kits around a little bit. Shizuka certainly may need health. Maybe I should give her the knife. She could use it in battle. Better than nothing. He's got a health kit. He's got a loaded gun. She's got a bunch of sedatives. What was this blue thing again? Meth? Probably that's bad. She's got a gun she can't even use. Maybe I should give... Is this gun loaded? This gun's not even loaded. Can't use it at the moment. Maybe Shizuka? I wonder if Shizuka could use a gun. But, alright, she's got a health, so that's good. She's got things for her magic. And then this is for health. She's got a Molotov. She's got the... I don't know what you do with the gunpowder. Do you throw that? I think that, the sedative, which restores MP, should probably give one of those to Hilda, in case she needs to restore MP. There we go. We're probably good like that. Let's save. It seems... good. It seems like a good distribution. All right. Yes, free recovery is good. All right. Now let's see. Where was I? Towards the bottom. All right. Then we're going to get chapters 3 and 4 done today. That's pretty good. Pretty good progress. I wanted to get some good progress before I leave for damn Florida. And we're getting it. We're getting it, so... First floor storeroom. This one. down the ladder. And final section of the guide, the altar room. Reika is no longer here to investigate the middle right door. Zalathar, are you pleased with the progress today? We're gonna finish Tokyo Twilight Busters. I'm gonna be one of the few. I'm pleased. Yeah, so investigate the middle right door. It's not locked. Move through it. To the altar passage. New graphic. Apparently a corridor to get to the altar is like a cave. Investigate. Wide underground cavity spreads out. The floor features puddle-like objects. Investigate the floor. Utah. The word is it Utah or Yucca? No, it's Yucca for floor, right? Yucca? Look at the floor. Decomposing corpse. Cool. I'd love to check out corpses. Decaying corpse. I heard the sound of something being eaten. Uh-oh. What an ominous foreshadowing. Countless monsters left out of the corpse's abdomen. Did we really want to do that? Well, the guide says to. So this triggers a battle with Gaki Damo, which would have ambushed us otherwise. So I guess it's better that way. So we don't get ambushed. Should we actually use the gun? These things are still weak though, right? We don't need to waste the gun on them. We're dead. Let's hurry to the altar. Move deeper along the passage. To reach the altar. Uh-oh. When I arrived at the altar, Reika-san, the masked man, and Fenrong were there. Surrounded by magicians, Fangran was tied up in a huge cocoon of the altar. No, rather than being tied up, it seemed like both hands and feet were half fused. In the midst of this dangerous situation, tension erupted between Reika and the masked man. Oh man, we don't even get like a graphic for that. That's a little disappointing. Don't even get a graphic for this room? Oh man, this is a bit of... This chapter is a little bit late. That late. I heard there was another intruder, but it was you, Suzu Reika Dono. I heard the rumors for a while. Exorcism Feng Shui practitioner who completely destroyed our base, the sanctuary. ... But that's all for your brutality. If the great beast awakens, it'll be out of your control. Even so, I will help Fangran, even if it means I have to sacrifice my life for this ritual. In the name of the Suzu family, we will stop them. Something useless. Soon, Fangran will be taken by that.
Will you be able to defeat us wizards in the meantime? And that's just you. Damn it. No, Reika-san can't compete with the magician alone. If only we could distract him a little bit. Reika-san! Good luck! Or no, he says Shokun. She says Shokun. Reika-san, I'll deal with him. Take that opportunity to get Fangran. Are you okay? Is that alright? I'll try somehow, so hurry. Sho Kusanagi, it's you again! The masked man checked me and tried to spun his spell out quickly. I won't let you do that. Seeing the behavior of the masked man, Reika instantly took several cards from her chest and she threw the cards to the magician. They exploded to the center of the mages, producing white smoke. Meanwhile, Reika ran towards Fangran. Damn, the Shingon manga. Damn, the Shingon manga and the Tonko. Yes, you guys, kill these guys. Mrs. Smokescreen and Masked Man gives orders. At the same time, a magician appeared in front of me. Oh, now we're fighting a magician. It's red mages! We're fighting red mages! Oh my goodness, it's a red mage. And I can picture him in a party hat. Oh, that's red mages. Everybody's scared of the red mages. Like in real life. Well, let's kill these red mages with magic. I will use my gun now. Now it's time for gun. Get gunned, idiot. Gun and magic. Now what are you gonna do? Should I have her try to use the knife? Is this the knife? Yeah. Maybe we'll have you. You know what? Let's have her try to use the knife. The magic of the gun. Red. It used Mind Blast on Sho. Oh, good. Oh, so it reduces his MP? I'm fine with that. That's totally fine. Decisive blow. Shoot him again. Oh. Did she run away? Wait, what happened there? She's grayed out. She's not dead though, right? She's clearly not dead. Did she run away from battle? I mean, I guess that's good for me though? Or is that bad? Status effect? She took like 50% damage. That should be fine though. Okay, we got him. Whoa, it's this. This shadowy. This is a new portrait. Looks cool as well. The altar goes. I've started doing it quite a bit now. Damn that little girl. Fangran, wake up, Fangran. Fangran, your voice. Anyway, say so I'll help you. Reika began to briefly explain. At the same time, entangled cocoons were fused and thawed. Fangran was rescued. I'm sorry, Ricardo Strauss. Awaken the great beast now. Is that his name, like for real? Who this dude? But, to do something like that. It doesn't matter. Either way, the plan fails. Even though she is an unfinished copy, a great beast lives inside that girl. Awakening them is enough to bury them. But the Research Institute. The Research Institute will be abandoned. Get started. I was smart. That begins weaving a spell. The wizard's weaving a spell. Fangran's expression froze. Oh, listen to this. That's pretty cool. Please, no, stop it. Oh no, stop him. What's gonna happen? Oh my goodness. Like, can't somebody, like, stab him or something? Whoa. Look at that. Fangran is cursed.
by the magician, and her body transforms. This sight is beyond my imagination. Bongron turns into an ugly monster. Aha! 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 Great job, Bongron, or Huron, or whatever, I don't know. It's more beautiful than any other beast I've created. Come on, great beast. Oh no, what? The magicians were torn to pieces. Damn, after all, generation period was too short. Does consciousness as a human still prevail? I'll give you this beast. Enjoy it at best. No, do we have to fight this thing? Uh-oh. It's gonna be bad. Oh boy. Oh boy, boy. During this battle, don't attack. Instead, just defend or heal until it... Oh boy. Alright, alright. Defend and heal sounds good. Then? Good thing I'm not attacking. That would have been bad. I do have health kits. Good thing I have all those health kits. Let's see what happens. Oh, it reduced his spirit. I wonder if they die if their spirit reaches 0 as well. We better keep our spirit higher. That beast is Fongron. I'm in a state of panic. He's got no items to restore his spirit. I mainly kept the spirit restoring items on the mages. I don't have... It would be good if Shizuka could... Is it possible for them to give items to each other? Well, I only have so many anyway. She may as well go ahead and use the sedative. Oh! Shizuka has one as well. That's good. That's very good. She should definitely use that. And Hilda's probably fine for now. Just have to attack Yuki with Claude. Well, that was physical damage. That did a lot of damn damage. But she was just about to... Oh, she used morphine. Morphine? Oh, is that what that is? I thought it was a sedative. So she just fully healed herself at the cost of spirit. But she needed the... She actually needed that. I didn't realize what I was doing. She needed that anyway? I guess that's good. Except if her spirit gets attacked, that could be bad. No, wait a second. What the heck is this right here? That's like... What is this? This is, meth? I don't know what that does. Does that restore spirit? It's too dangerous to just use it randomly. It's probably bad. Meth is probably bad. We shouldn't even try to use that. Can I have Hilda? That's a sedative for sure right there, right? Is it possible to have her give the item? No, there's no option here for giving an item. There's nothing you can do about it. We'll just have to hope that her spirit does not get attacked, I suppose. So if he gets killed, it's a game over. Well, I wouldn't really want anybody to die. I would reset. Okay, that's good. Oh, that only did like a little bit of damage. What can I do? How can I help you, Fongron? Sister, help me! Kill me! What? Kill me! I can't get out of this body! Please! Kind of thing. There's no way I can do that! Please, hurry, it's coming! Fongron! Well, we'll see what happens.
Attacks Shizuka. She's in defense mode. Oh, she still lost almost all her health from that damn attack. Damn. Here's the first aid kit, though. I understand, Fongran. I'll help you now. Don't suffer anymore. No! Reika-san! Show, 5 minutes from now. No, 4 minutes is fine. Buy yourself some time. I will use the God of God. But that technique! No, please. We've got to buy more time. Uh-oh. Well, we should definitely use medkit. Hopefully everybody survives. Uh-oh. What did that do? She healed herself. Well, it looks like Yuki only took physical damage, so I was worried there for a second. Is she doing it? Okay, good, it's happening. We survived. Wow! Reika-san, what a thing! If I do this, I won't have to see Fongran. I won't be able to I don't know. I don't want to... whatever. I've got to stop her suffering. Fongran's suffering is my suffering. That's why I've got to... I don't want to see her suffer anymore. Gather to me, Yellow Emperor of the Five Arts. I'll show myself the gates of all directions. Oh, he's left to survive one more round. Okay. Well, so for the best. Could attack Yuki. That should be fine. Yamu in the north, Suzaku in the south, Saber in the east, Byaku in the west. I am Kaiji, gathered to Kirin. Oh, do another round? Alright. Attack Todorika, that's good, because Todorika can take it. Another round. Okay, attack Todorika, good. She finished casting her spell? 5 Karma Seal, Godlight, incoming. Oni-chan! Okay, good. We survived. Good, 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 good. No reloading is necessary. Only the naked girl, Fongran, was left. Wow, we saved her. Fongran! Oh, cool graphic. Very easy to die there? Ooh, yeah, I could tell. I could tell for sure. That worked out good. Fongran, I'm sorry. Help me, I can't. I'm sorry. Thank you, sister. Finally, I'm freed. It was very painful. But sister helped me. Fongran. I'm so happy. Sister, I've got a request. You've got to keep living for me. I'll be watching over you. No good if you die. I'm pissed. I love you, sister. Fongran!
The ceiling! It's collapsing! Hurry, Reika! Oh my goodness, Reika! Whoa! Let's run away! I'm not going anywhere anymore. I'll stay here with Fongron. Don't say anything stupid! It's not stupid. For me, Fongron was life itself. And I had to kill her with my own hands. Even if Fongron wanted it, that should not be allowed. I'm already tired of fighting and living. At this point, it'd be better to die with Fongron. There's no way I can leave. That's not the case! Boy, stay back a little. What? Well, we get to the fun dialogue with Hilda now. Reika Suzu. When she said that, Hilda slaps Reika on the cheek. Reika takes a half step back due to the sudden slap. Reika looked at Hilda with a surprised expression. If I had been Fongron's older sister, Fongron would have had a lot of trouble. What? That expression. Your angry face is lovely. Oh. Yes, that's how you hate me, great wizard. That's how I hate that magician. Think of the enemy who took your precious sister. Don't you still have something to do? Retribution for those who took away your loved one. You gotta stop them from sacrificing more children like your sister. Why are you helping me? I don't want to lose my rival. There's nothing else. Besides, just make me feel bad. You're a strange person. As you said, I have work to do. Revenge on the magician. Besides, I made a promise to Fongron. I feel like she should be a good party member. How could she not be very good? Do you have magic as well? She's gotta be our fourth. She and Hilda have gotta be like the party members. Now. There's no way she's not better than Sayoko. That would be very surprising. I mean, I guess Sayoko, probably being a researcher, got like overpowered searching ability, possibly. But then again, with like more and more combats happening, it seems like having a bunch of magic users might be good. Okay, we gotta escape quickly. Yeah, we get the idea. We gotta escape. Oh my goodness, so earthquake happened, Azuba Ward. 10 households collapsed due to the earthquake. And the North District Imperial Army Research Institute was also hit by a fire. It was announced in the newspaper that the earthquake caused chemicals in the research institute to catch fire. And no one knew the truth except for us. And you guys, the audience of Flipsider, you're the only ones to know. Next day we held a funeral for Fongron with Reika. After the funeral, we came to Aoyama Cemetery. Reika-san? Yes? Are they really not going to send Fongron's remains back to China? Yes, it'll remain at this grave until I accomplish what I need to do. But I know I'm not going to take revenge. My will that I will fight the magicians from now on. And I plan to never spread such sadness again. I think Fongron will forgive me. ... Show. Yes? Thank you very much for Hiroshi's funeral. For Fongron's funeral. Thanks for all your help. Show. What are you gonna do now? I can do it alone in the Imperial capital. Is that so? Planning on fighting against the magicians on my own from now on. Reika. But if you feel you need my strength, come to Hibiya Park. Hibiya Park. I will cooperate. Yes. Okay, so Hibiya Park is where she is. Well then. Okay, that's the end of the chapter, right? That's it. Another chapter done. Alright, that's it. I have to stop now. That was a big stream. That was big. Big stream. Let's just do a double save so it's extra saved. Super extra saved. There. Okay. Alright, now it's totally all saved. Big progress stream, chapters 3 and 4. Good, very good. Good progress. I wanted to do... Oh, okay. Hey, cool, Mr. Leo. I mean, you managed to make it through a lot of the stream tonight, though. Alright, Mr. Leo, I'll see you next week. This is my last stream for this week. I'll see you next week. I'll be in Florida. Hope you have a good week, Mr. Leo. You know, take care, take it easy. Like I said, I wanted to get a lot of, you know, as much progress as I could today. I wanted to have a big stream to, you know, oh wait, let me do this. Sorry, let me do that. I gotta get the text extractor thing off of there. It's pretty good, you know. So like, you know, chapters 2 and 3 were still kind of medium length, you know, 4 to 5 hours each. But chapter 4 was actually only like a couple of hours. It really was not too bad. Chapter 5 looks like it could be even shorter than chapter 4. So there's some short chapters coming up. In chapters 6 through 8, I mean, you know, they could have long cutscenes though. So let's see, chapter 9, City of Ruin. This one looks long. And then the final chapter also looks long. The last 2 chapters definitely look long, but getting to them might be too bad. So after I get back from, you know, Florida for the convention next week, we'll just continue with the game. We'll try to finish it. I mean, it looks like it's not going to take all month at this rate. We'll still have some time for some other games. Maybe I'll even have time to do that Shadow Hearts game, but I got a bunch of stuff I want to do. I want to... Maybe I should just save Shadow Hearts for later. I want to play Resident Evil 2, at least. Chapter mostly talking, right? Those big, long endgame chapters. They still might not be as long as Chapter 1, because Chapter 1, I was taking too long to, like, parse all the Japanese, and, I was definitely taking too much time just trying to, like, you know, it's better to just simply kind of speed through quicker, and you can tell by the context 99% of the time what's going on. You don't really need to, like, waste time, like, reading the Japanese and trying to, like, figure out the exact details. So I was just spending too much time on Chapter 1. But I'm getting the hang of, you know, using the text extractor now, so I think we can make quicker progress. Probably can't finish the game within 30 hours, but, you know, I should have some time for some other horror games this month, I think. Maybe I'll even just extend horror month. Maybe I'll get Shadow... I really want to play Shadow Hearts Covenant as well. We'll see what happens. But I got to say goodbye for now. I'm going to be gone. I'll be in Florida. So take care, everyone, and hope you guys all have a good rest of the week. All right? And I will now raid somebody. Who will that person be? Perhaps Cybertrucker Alpha? I mean, considering that, yeah, I mean, I think it should probably be Cybertrucker Alpha for sure. Thanks, Skittles. Hey, thanks for hanging out so long, Skittles. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. And I appreciate Zalathar. Zalathar, thanks again so much for your help. I almost forgot to say that. But thank you very much to Zalathar. Extremely helpful. And you guys have a good one. I'll see you next week. Take care. Later.
Pass. Flipsider, welcome in. Give me 1 second. Okay, we got him. We got him. Welcome in, Flipsider. How are you liking the greatest adventure game ever made? This guy's a stock trader. Welcome in, Flipsider.